Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all doing well and your week is going good. You've made it past hump day if you work Monday through Friday. And now it's just, going downhill from there. Hopefully not negatively downhill. I didn't stream last night. I couldn't find the energy to do so. So, sorry about that. I know I said I was going to, but it just didn't happen. I had a long day yesterday, so. But we are back. And if you're new to the channel, I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also play through story-driven games, and between all that, we do random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we're back in Red Dead Redemption 2 RP on the Arcadia Valley RP server. This here's my character, Kincaid. Kincaid's a 44-year-old ex-army scout who's coming to the state to help save his friend from the noose. And we've been following along his trail, trying to figure out what happened at the end of it. And we haven't been getting too far. It's been a long haul, but, we're not getting discouraged. We're getting a little frustrated, but we're not getting discouraged. Last stream, we kind of ended the stream with some slower around the campfire RP because we were out at Window Rock showing Sophie the paintings, and then I was like, hey, let's climb on top of Window Rock. I've been up there before, out of a different character. But there is a tricky spot over on Window Rock where people can slide down, and she slid right down it. And so Kincaid ran down there with Orion to try to get her, and he grabbed her, and then he kind of slipped as well. So he hurt his ankle. So that's, another reason why I was off yesterday, but we're all right for tonight. We can just slightly lip around tonight a little bit. I do have an idea for tonight, but it also depends on if our friends are going to make a reappearance. They're supposed to be on their way back from Havana tonight. Archie and Soyala. There's a chance they'll show up. Hey Poke, hey Bacon, how we doing? Crispy bacon. I had some crispy bacon last week, and I thought about you. Then again, I have it every week because I'm on carnivore diet, so yeah. I didn't see if I had any tricksters come to my camp while I was offline. Just the two prints. No one stole my wooden horse. Doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and wake up. Currently overstimulated from everything going on. You been busy, man? You been busy? Let me cook up these big game. How has the carnivore diet been going? Well, since January till, last month it was going pretty good, but once I moved and everything, I definitely slacked. I'm really trying hard to get back on it. It's kind of hard. The body, once it has sugar, it craves it again, so it's tough to get back on it. But I'm down about 60 pounds from when I started. So not too bad. I'm very proud of that work. I didn't make my birthday goal, which was last Sunday, 3 days ago. I didn't make that goal, but I just figured it's a speed bump. I had a burger on my birthday too, so I was like, you know, we're just going to speed bump it and then get back on track. So now what I'm working on right now is not losing weight, it's just staying on carnivore, getting back on it and staying on it for a little bit longer, and not slipping. Like one meal going off the carnivore diet won't kill you. Your body will kind of readapt quickly to fat burning instead of carb burning. But if you do it several times, that's when you kind of reverse cycle a bit. What's hiding over here? Some shrooms. Certain news. Every social media is going too insane right now. You just need a break. It's best to take a break when you're feeling overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, I don't condone any sort of gun violence, no matter who it's towards, especially political gun violence. I don't think political gun violence belongs anywhere in our country, let alone gun violence. I don't know if this is going to be some sort of, you know, tipping point. I know the folks who were staunch supporters of not changing any gun control were probably surprised today. But yeah, it's best if you are in need of a break to take it. That's one thing that I've learned over the past couple of years. Damn, it's a lot of raspberries over here. And the other thing about breaking news is you don't always know the truth of things until for a little while after. So it's almost always good to take a beat. The sad part is the death of a right-wing media figure overshadowed another shooting today in Colorado. It's just, oh yeah, we're back in school, so guess what? More school shootings are happening. And you know, the voice behind this whole every time gun violence happens, oh, just thoughts and prayers. That's great, but there's no action. Do thoughts and prayers stop the children bleeding? Did thoughts and prayers stop Charlie Kirk from bleeding out from his injuries? No. So let's do something about it, right? And this is coming from a gun owner. I'm saying regulate the guns. You didn't like the guy whatsoever, you hated him, but you shouldn't have ended that way, especially in front of his family. It's sickening people are making memes of it literally minutes after. Yeah, I mean, the right has made this country team sports rather than what it should be, which is public service and serving for the better of everybody. And so because of that, there are a lot of pissed off people in response to, you know, the way it's turned. And, you know, there's only so many times you can take the high ground without being pushed to your limit. Considering, you know, when the situation was reversed just a few months ago, when a couple of politicians were killed in their home, there were memes and the exact same thing happening from the other side. And instead of thoughts and prayers, the president of the country is just like, there's no point in calling and saying sorry. They weren't on my team. There's no point in calling and saying sorry. So, you know, I feel that there's a lot of animosity, and that makes it harder because that's when the kettle starts boiling over. I honestly hope it's a wake-up call to the staunch Second Amendment folks who support AR-15s and stuff that can really damage people severely. Stuff that belongs in military engagements instead of in schools. But what's really going to happen, and you know it's going to happen, is once they figure out the shooter's motives or whatever, you know, after whoever it is gets caught and, you know, whatever happens with that, after they figure all that out, they're going to use that as a rallying point rather than a wake-up call. Because that's what it is for them. It's team sports, and you just killed someone on our team. So now we got to get back. We got to get our pound of flesh. While those who think a little bit more logically would go, okay. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you, dude. I was trying to... you know, instead of it being, hey, maybe we should really start focusing on this before more people die. The irony here is that he was quoted a couple years ago saying something along the lines of, this is the school shootings are the price to pay for, or gun deaths or whatever he said, are the price to pay for our Second Amendment rights. Ironic, right? It's sad because he has a family. I didn't believe in anything that he spoke of, but in this country, everybody does have a right to free speech and to be judged for their opinions. And I just thought his opinions were dumb, and they were close-minded, and sometimes burgeoning on, you know, racism, and often burgeoning on sexism. Often dipping into sexism, I should say. So I didn't agree with any of it, but in America, he does have a right to say all that bullshit. And sadly, because of the right that he supported so much, you know, there is some irony behind that what happened to him was based on something he's been fighting so hard to support. Now, the tone deafness that we're going to hear out of all of this, you know, especially when a school shooting happened the same day, and, you know, what, one was last week, and I think I heard of one on Friday, you know, I can't remember. It happens far too often during the school year. No matter who's in charge of the country and who's in charge of Congress, it just happens too much. It should be a wake-up call. For those with open minds, it should be a wake-up call. The sad part is most of them have closed minds, and so it's not a wake-up call. You didn't like the guy whatsoever. Shouldn't have ended that way. Oh yeah, I already read that. You don't agree with flying half flags. You thought that was meant for dire American tragedies like the one that happened 24 years ago tomorrow. Yeah. He said gun deaths are worth it to protect the Second Amendment. Yeah, and that's what he'll be remembered for. I hope he's okay with that. You know, if there is an afterlife, I hope he's okay with that, because that's what he's going to be remembered for. Saying that and then getting well, let's be honest, it was probably an assassination, because this was a political gun violence. It wasn't just gun violence. So he'll be remembered for that, and I'm sure when it comes out, it's going to be someone who opposed his views. Deep down, I think in the recency of something that he quoted about Taylor Swift, I wouldn't be surprised if it was an obsessed Taylor Swift fan who was upset what he said about she needs to go into the kitchen now, or whatever he said, now that she's going to get engaged. And in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if it's that more than anything, because that was the most recent. But that's what he's going to be remembered for. The frequency of school shootings that happened while you were in high school actually has given you residual fear of lockdown drills and a form of PTSD you never knew you had until you got out of high school. Yeah, that's too bad, Poke. That's really too bad. That's a lot of carrots, but I don't really need any. I have a whole bunch in the bank. I wanted to kind of get to Valentine and maybe see if our if we got any new telegrams and if our friends are around. Because I do have a plan for tonight if some folks are back from their vacation. Oh, they did catch him? Okay. I thought they caught somebody and then released, you know, they caught the local crazy dude and then they released him. Oh, okay. They originally caught one dude, but it was the wrong guy. They arrested another they claim is the right guy. That was pretty quick. I think it was very well calculated. If it was supposedly 200 yards, that means the person had some sort of sniper training or got very, very lucky, which is pretty rare. So, you know, from what I understand, it was one shot and then expertly everyone kind of vanished. So it's good. It's good if they caught him. In other news, Fear has given you an art assignment for the Selkirk people. Yeah, I know you said something about Sunday, but I don't think everyone agreed to that yet. Myself included.
How's it going?
I'm still on the fence. Sorry, Poke, I'm still on the fence. Alright, let's check our missives here.
Hello.
I want to make sure my walks with a bit of a limp. Okay, so that is still there. His left ankle's a little busted up after trying to get Sophie down the hill. But yes, so I mean that's my take on it. I probably won't talk about it too much more. Kincaid, I went into the swamps to hunt some gators. I went to sell them, and the banker was talking about krona, of all things, Norwegian money. He had about 200 kroner, apparently. I assume Hakon got his money for some reason. The stagecoach near the St. Denis telegram said that he took a beat-up, tall, blonde guy halfway to Van Horn. Seems like Hakon is limping around. As always, I'll be around for any adventures we get up to. I'll probably be in Valentine or Blackwater, see if Hazel's around. We had a bit of fun the other day with a wagon. So, like, you know, I'm around. This was yesterday. I went to Blackwater to see if Hazel was about, but I did not see her. Maybe missed her. Maybe she was sleeping. Might go over to the swamps to hunt some gators. Otherwise, I will be up in Valentine. Be careful around the swamps in case Hakon shows up. I'm not too worried about him in the swamps. Okay, I did get that one a couple days ago from Sophie. I did get an update from Styx. He says, I have worked on everything on the list except for the large tent, as I'm missing some materials and not been able to get them from a blacksmith at this time. I will let you know if that changes. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the blacksmiths on, so Archie may not get his full order. Regarding the hiking trip on Saturday, I can organize it, but it would be more fun if we got a nice group to go like we did last time. Bluefeather and Nora are not able to make it. Perhaps 2 other friends may be able to join us this time, but I'll have to check with them. I've not heard back from Soyala, so I guess she is not interested or available. That leaves Runie, which was the only one who replied to me regarding the trip, but I'm unsure if she's still interested or not. Perhaps you could talk to her. Please let me know if you still want to go and who you're bringing. If so, then I shall wait for you at Bacchus Station at 3 p.m. on Saturday. 3 p.m. Eastern Stars on Saturday. I did reply to him briefly and said I'll try to get folks to come along. And I also mentioned, I forgot to tell you, Soyala's with Archie on the trip, so they should be back about the same time. So I guess the question now is, do I go start looking around for folks, or do I start telegramming folks? I don't want to send a telegram saying what I plan to do unless Archie and Soyala are back, because I want them for the, next little thing that I have. And I didn't get to go out and do the tracking. I was going to do it today, but then I heard that Archie and Soyala might be back, so I was going to do some tracking training for Runie and Sophie. Think that's fair for me to still be on the fence about it? I've got some opinions, and I told V. He says we have some options. Oh no. It's my left leg that's hurt. All right, it's either the left leg or the family jewels. So here we go. Ugh. All right, not too bad, not too bad. Hey, V. You think you all are gonna hop on tonight? Pretty sure they let that guy go as well. Just want to get past these damn pre-roll ads. Well, you know, there's one way to get past those. I'm just saying. He probably can't even hear me yet because he's dealing with the pre-roll ads. Not watch my stream? Okay, there's two ways. I wish I could just flip a button and say no ads for my channel. I really do. I've made it as ad-free as possible, which is just at the beginning of the streams. I don't put any midstream breaks in or anything, but they still do require pre-roll ads. Do you think y'all are gonna pop on tonight? Because that will determine what plans I have. If not, that's okay. Just let me know. You don't think so? Alright. Well then, I got to shift to my other idea. You're gonna be really just gutted by the state of stuff and you don't think you'd be good company? No worries. I mean, it was gonna be semi-short, but you guys just got back from Havana. I'm not just gonna force you to go out and do something.
Hey.
Feel like having a good time right now?
State of stuff server-wise? We're still having some fun, I think. Don't get too discouraged yet. There's still some stories to be told. Well, at least for those who don't mind trying to end their story in 3 weeks, like me. All right. Alright, how do we want to do this then? How do I want to do this? Alright. I think the best way to do it then is to enlist some help. Because it's going to be a boring stream otherwise. Oh. Well, there they all are. Drat, I was going to sneak off.
Someone cut her pretty good.
Hello, Kincaid.
Good evening. We might just have to change it up. We might have to do some Runie stuff. Which is fine.
I need to wait for her to show back up just so she can show me where a kettle is so I can warm up some water.
Yep. The stove in here?
There's a stove, but I don't know if she has a kettle or not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go inside and grind up these herbs.
So how was your night and... I didn't see you at all yesterday. How was yesterday?
That was restful. Kept my foot up for as long as I could.
That's good.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. Did some hunting and other things. Mostly a lot of hunting, honestly.
I saw your note about Hakon.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
So he's
I
up
went
and
out
about.
Yeah, I think the stagecoach guy said that he was pretty beaten up or something. I was trying to figure it out with Sophie as we were riding around. What I can only surmise is that he got beaten up by the, help for hire that he had. Because they probably wanted the money now and not later, and got just tired.
I guess that could make sense. Or he found some ruffians along the road.
Hello, Kincaid.
Good evening. So what do you all have planned for tonight? You rolled into town like you were some sort of posse ready to take on the world.
I didn't have too much in plan, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I ain't drunk, alright?
Oh, I almost got struck by lightning again. That was fun.
It doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, I was daydreaming by the fire, and you know that pig farm that's like right out of town here? It kind of struck there, so I hurriedly went back into town here, and Sophie, because I was so blinded by the lightning, she kind of snuck up on me.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Yes, I took a slight tumble when I was hunting in Cumberland. Well, Javi got scared and then I took a slight tumble
So, yeah.
off a small cliff. It's not bad.
Bandage wrapped around forearm. Well, I wouldn't be able to see it under the jacket. Well, you appear to be in one piece.
Oh yes, I just got dirty and my left, lower arm got a little bit gouged up and stuff. But other than that, I'm fine. Didn't see anything interesting, no bone or anything. So.
Yeah, we're going to need to be extraordinarily careful with the lack of doctors around and such, and with the prices that these field medics charge.
That's half the
Hydrate?
reason why
I can do
was
that for
kinda
you.
out hunting just in case,
Have you seen Donnie or Herr Schmidt around?
I can't say I have, to be honest.
Styx is trying to fulfill Archie's order, but he needs some metals, I guess. He's been looking for a blacksmith.
Oh, well. I don't need nothing else to drink.
It must be hard, with the crafts and no one around.
Well, I can think of a couple things we can get ourselves into tonight.
Oh, like,
Well, if everyone
what?
is not too busy anyway. Looks like they have some business happening.
oh, I asked Hazel if she had any more of that Artica cream for you and Sophie. So.
Sophie,
How
how's
much
your
do
head?
Oh, it's a lot better today.
Good.
I got some sleep. I got some actual sleep.
Did she get actual sleep?
Kincaid.
I didn't see her.
Kincaid.
Yes.
Can I see the jar that I gave
I
you?
wish they all were.
Of course.
How much do I owe you, Hazel, for this?
You don't owe me anything. It's fine.
Hmm.
I have
I'll
so
go.
much herbs and stuff that I've collected over the years. It's really okay.
I'll go get some Indian tobacco as payment then. Probably later tonight.
Okay. Let's how you give me this one. What's it trying to do? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this real quick.
That's fine.
How about you? How's your leg?
Oh, I'm limping along.
Is it feeling better at all?
Oh, yes, I could put my full weight on it today. No pain, just
Good.
just a little soreness, so... I basically stayed in my tent all day yesterday reading, which was boring as ever. I think I dozed about 17 different times. Woke up with the
Must have
book
been
on
a-
my face or drooling on one of the pages or something.
Sounds like a very thrilling book.
Yes,
Learning
was it
about
a-
mining operations is quite dry, to be honest, for
a
an
miner's
outdoorsman.
memoir of some such.
I could see that taking a bit of effort to get through.
As much as I'd love to learn about size 7 pickaxes versus size 5,
What is the difference?
something in the metals, something in the sharpness, I don't. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's a fairly short book. I'll get through it here eventually.
Yeah. Well, I hope it has the answers we need.
Yeah, and if it doesn't, I can always go back and look around.
Now what we need is a real library.
Hmm.
Okay.
I personally can't think of anything that could be around with a large collection of books.
I know one spot, but... anyway. Don't think we want to be seen in there. Oh. Thank you.
So for this is the pace you're asking about, Runa.
Oh, yes.
Just it's not been that long, so it's not that big of a deal, but once your bruises are healed from this, and you aren't using it anymore, don't keep it wet. Set it out by, not by, right by the fire so it cooks, but near enough where the moisture will start evaporating, because if you leave it wet for too long, it'll actually start growing gross and moldy, and you don't want that. And then if you ever need it again, if there's some left over, just add a little bit of hot water and mix it, and then keep adding a little bit of hot water until you get the consistency you like. So, but like I said before, don't put it on any, don't eat it. Don't put it on any open wounds. It's just for closed skin abrasions and bruises and stuff. So.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
She doesn't have anything going on.
Drunk, alright?
Well, I hope we'll hear back from our friends. They should be getting back any day now. Today, tomorrow. Depending on their ship, I guess.
Oh. Did their ship get delayed?
I don't know. I haven't heard from them. But I think they said they'd be at least landing back on the 10th. So... Wouldn't be surprised if they were just so relaxed that they wanted to extend their vacation, but...
Or tired from the trip.
Yes, a boat trip would be nauseating.
Agreed. But yeah, I heard that you had a spill with Sophie the other night, so Rona asked me to get you guys more of that.
Thank you. Yes, it was an interesting night. We were relaxing, and then, you know, sometimes...
I told you guys to stay safe. You didn't listen.
Sometimes the safe days suddenly become unsafe. All it takes is one misstep.
Yeah, it seems so. Alright, Runa.
I can
Now
guarantee that I did my best.
Alright, Runa. Now it's your job to go wrestle Sophie and make sure she's actually, you know, using that.
Oh, of course.
I leave that to you.
I can always hog tie her and force her to...
You're gonna give her more bruises.
Well, it's a good thing we all got that cream then, you know?
I didn't give you this to enable violent acts.
No, just keep it coming, and we can, you know, start beating each other up in the middle of the street, and get run over by wagons, and, you know, this magic cream will solve all of our ills.
No, it still takes days. It just helps it. Oh my goodness, you know what?
Well, I think we should go over to Ansburg, is what I think.
Oh?
Yes. All four of us, if he's around.
we could.
Yeah. He's been out and about. We might as well track his movements.
I don't know if anyone's... maybe a couple people are talking about it in Annesburg. I don't know. That's where he was last seen.
And that's why we should start there. Either there or the Van Horn stables. My assumption is if he's snake bit and still recovering from it, he's still going to need a horse. Or a wagon of some sort. He has no money except you said in your letter that the bank teller mentioned someone traded some money.
Oh yes, 200 krone, which is the Norwegian money, but it's about $53 or so.
Well, I guess that'll get him a little ways around here.
Unless the people that were guarding him kind of wanted their cut pretty early.
Well, we should definitely go find out once Sophie's done stalking, whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
Fluttering around.
It'd be good to get her some tracking training since I wasn't able to start that the last couple of days.
Hmm?
We were gonna put through the ringer, the army scout training or some such.
No, I was just going to continue everyone's training with tracking. Actually, Hazel, you could probably help me pretty well with that.
Well, if you want, sure.
Maybe not today. We'll see. I think the most important thing right now is to check in on this fella since it's been a few days.
Yeah, it's a higher priority for certain. Get right back. I'm gonna go find an outhouse.
And I'm gonna go see what Sophie is up to. See if we can pull her away from her work.
Howdy, partner.
Alright, what's got you so busy?
Are you in the mood for some fun?
Just, you know, realize I'm low on the raspberry and the wildberry tarts, and also, there's
Whatever.
no coffee
I
left.
can get business anywhere around here.
Yeah, just want to make sure everything's, you know, taken care of still.
Yeah, you do still seem to have a large customer base tonight, so even
Yeah,
with
hopefully they-
slightly dwindling supplies, I think you'll be alright.
Well,
You
hopefully they all,
Look like
you know,
something out of my dreams.
behave the entire time.
Well, I was actually thinking that we can pull you away from your work here and continue your training. Maybe just for a
Be
little
pulled away?
while.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wonder if we got all the
Want to get
tarts
to know me
earlier.
better?
Oh, I wonder who that could have been. Let me just finish unloading my wagon.
All right. So you're not into pretty ladies.
It was the Runie, okay?
How many bones? I have 4 bones.
I'm okay with quiet fellers.
But yes, it is a bit
Just letting you
concerning
know.
with all these people here.
What? She's got 34 tarts in there. What's she talking about? She must have just made them. Last I looked, there was like 10 left, so...
Oh, yeah.
I need to get some more raspberry drink off of my horse. Well, let me rearrange some supplies. Hazel is using the outhouse, and then we can all head out here shortly once you're done there, Sophie.
Yeah, I'm all done. I'll just, I'll go get changed into something a little
No
more,
one's ever complained
you know,
about you.
scout-worthy.
We're going to Ansburg, so
Okay.
pick what you will.
Scout worthy. Are you gonna be a little scout?
I don't need all those raspberries and shit on me right now.
How you doing, friend?
As long as I've got enough food for a couple hours and enough drink for a couple hours, we're gonna be good to go. I made up some more raspberry water. I've still got piles. I can only hold 32 on me at a time. The rest I have to move to the bank, but... How many uses do I have left on my cleaning kit? We're getting close, I think. 3 uses. How are my guns? They're alright for now. I have the perfect amount of cash. I've got a stick and a cigarette I don't need. Let me dump those real quick. I'm sure I could find a carpenter and sell the stick for 10 cents, but... And I refuse to give Runa... I know she smokes, but I refuse to give her trash cigarettes that I find in the trash.
My cousin got arrested for shooting some fellow who was trespassing on his land. It's horseshit. Something's on your property. It's your right to shoot.
We should grab some from the bank.
What was the... Page down menu? What? Oh, page down is... Oh! Huh. Not available. Delete horse, delete wagon, hide UI, cancel animation. Walk or clothing. Oh, you have to be kind of away.
You know, ain't nothing changes with the day of the week.
Suppose that's just how it is.
Secure saddle, clean
I
shoe.
do remember I picked these up for Orion.
Oh, a whole bushel. You see that, Orion? These are all for you.
A whole bunch of them.
A whole bunch of peaches.
Yep.
It's gonna get fat.
Speaking of food, I should actually have some on me.
Heard it was poison.
I have some shortcake, some strawberry shortcake.
Blueberry muffins.
I suppose that's not really in there. I have some dried venison on me still.
I am alone.
That'll do.
Nothing wrong with a quiet man.
I wonder if leaning against the horse with the lean-to works well. Nah, it still kind of sticks out a little bit.
Look at you two.
Yeah, we've bonded over the last couple of days, just sitting around camp. Him chasing off the animals and me feeding him what I had in my saddlebags.
Probably not peaches though, huh?
I had one for him, but your bushel will definitely keep him in stock for a while.
Ah, that's good.
Hey there, cowboy.
Everyone ready?
Wanna have some fun?
For what?
We're going to Ansburg.
You don't want a good time.
Oh boy. Alright.
Yeah.
We can. I don't know. I've only seen the stuff.
Oh
in
my god.
bulk.
I am so sorry.
And some slippery stairs
Getting,
there.
Yeah, no, I completely lost my footing coming down. I'm very sorry, Runa.
We're getting bushy-tailed over here. But yes, I've only seen the stuff that was in Saint Denis, so I don't know. I guess we can do everything, or some stuff, or who knows.
Always best to check where last you saw them, even if you have heard rumors.
Ah, true, true.
Yeah, we can go up over the hill here.
We're Going right into the wolf territory, huh?
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't frighten anyone in this group.
Oh no.
So you mentioned something about a wagon yesterday.
Hmm?
In your letter, you mentioned something about a wagon.
Oh, a stagecoach, yeah. I think he took a stagecoach. All it said was, some guy was offering a free ride to him, because he was all beaten up in Saint Denis, so...
No, something that you and Hazel did, you said.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, we, borrowed, one of those small, like, two-person little wagons and kind of trolled around, the grasslands there for a little bit. It was, quite fun.
Borrowed, huh? Didn't cost you a penny.
Well, they're like, what was it, like $1,000 or something?
No, not those.
Oh.
No, that's a person. I don't know how much the buggies are, but we returned it back to town.
Yeah, we returned. We're good, honorably, you know, good folk, you know.
No, we aren't. We stole someone's wagon.
We borrowed it.
I think all you were really doing was testing the fortitude of the... Oh, hang on. I hear something. Watch the crossfire. All right, Orion. Nice work, everyone. Hazel, I think that one was your kill. You or Runa's. I definitely missed.
Was it yours?
No, I think it was yours, Hazel.
Okay.
I think I shot Kincaid's wolf, as it was going down. Yes.
Anyway, testing the fortitude of the government, and are they paying their law enough for the minor infractions, things like that. That's all you were doing.
Yeah, definitely.
They failed, but we had fun. I had fun anyway.
I brought it up at first, and she was like, "I don't know if that's a good idea." And then we stood there for a minute. And she's like, "I want to do it." And I was like, "Alright."
Well, at first, running around in a wagon, you know, and I didn't want to fall out and break my arm, you know. But then I'm like, yeah.
I mean, you're more than likely to fall off your horse and break your arm.
True, which kind of almost happened around this area, actually.
Oh, is this where Skull decided to become an acrobat?
Well, once upon a time, Skull was up here, but, Javi did not become an acrobat. He kind of just fucked me off.
Might see some remnants on this trail of Soyala's fight with the bear and wolf.
Yeah, I did see something in the dirt back there anyway.
Probably some dried blood or something. She
Sorry.
ended the trail back up there.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go around the lake. Just be cautious of bears and such, as usual.
Oh, bear country.
I think we're good. Elk.
Might have scared the bears off around here. We hunted so many of them,
These many hooves coming through, maybe also?
perhaps.
Always depends on how hungry they are.
So this time of year, they were starting to think about fattening up for the winter, so. Very good meal, yeah.
Oh, huckleberries. That's alright. We're on a mission. Almost crashed Orion into that frickin' tree. That's the barrow back there in the ground, Hazel. You weren't there with us that time, but if you ever wanted to see a sacrificial burial chamber,
No, I don't really like going where the dead are.
alright, well, just avoid that clearing back there to the left that was behind us there.
Yeah. Alright.
Now we've graduated into cougar country.
Imagine if you looked this way.
Behind us, to our left there.
What was that?
Oh, I was telling her where the cabin was and familiar surroundings and stuff.
Stopping a moment here.
I did once upon a time see a cougar in these cut down trees up ahead. So just be a little cautious.
Yeah, seems pretty quiet. Let's go down there. Someone's gonna get banned by fear. Hydrate fear? I can do that.
I don't hear anyone inside. Just a woman sounds like.
What'd you say, fella? Gave him a beating, did you?
Good.
It's a shame when people don't pay their debts, huh, sir? Alright. Wonder where he went. Probably ran in a hurry. Maybe stole a wagon or a horse and then headed into town. Where did the stagecoach pick him up? Did you hear that part?
That was in Saint Denis, so he somehow got over there.
Hmm.
Maybe check the train station here.
Let's.
Sounds like a black bear down there.
Right, it does. In town.
Better a black bear than a cougar.
I've seen them get up onto the roof on occasion.
Yeah, those claws probably get right up.
Black bears do climb trees as a defense mechanism, so. Sounds like he's inside of the station.
Buried the poor sods alive.
I've
You'd
seen
think
a
they'd be
cougar
a
in
little
there.
bit more worried if it was inside.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, no, there he is.
Careful, Hazel. He's up there.
Yep, I saw him.
Alright.
I've come here and I've seen a cougar in the gun store here.
Sophie, why don't you use your charm and talk to this fella here? He seems like he has something to say.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to bother you. We're just looking for a tallish man, blonde hair. It was blue eyes, right?
Oh, yes.
Not as quick on your draw tonight. He's just confused. He doesn't know how to get off the roof and now he's
Yeah,
stuck.
yeah,
Gotta call the
the
fire
line-
department.
yes.
And animal control, which is Hazel, apparently.
Oh, yeah, limping to be expected. Thank you. It says he went off southward.
Stables is down there. Let's go get our horses.
My wife claims the ghost been stealing her milk. One of them no good low
So he got beat up and didn't go to his camp?
Well, his camp is down south as well.
He might have been too
It's,
physically, you know,
It's
impaired.
north over there, the camp.
Oh,
It's a bit of a trek to get over there. In his condition, he might
yeah,
not
if
have been able
he's
to.
injured.
Oh, here comes McEely. Hold on. Careful. I don't want her trampling you.
T's 40.
Here she comes. Don't you do it.
Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing?
She's like, okay, Mom.
You would really love to play this game with me. Let's make bangers. Hit me up on Discord. If you want to play on the server, you have to join the Arcadia Valley RP server. Yes, thank you. I was trying to be nice, but we're not. Yeah.
I only bring up his camp because I kind of want him out of that area with Louis' grave and all that there.
Well, I laid a little trap for him over there, so...
Let's follow his trail. He may just end up back there for all we know, but for now, let's see what he's been up to. I think the more information, the better. Let's see. If he was limping, he would maybe go along the shore or along the train tracks, probably. Less to deal with, right?
I'll
Don't
check the
blame
road
him.
just in case.
Unless that cougar comes through. I'll ride along the shore.
Alright.
Oh, Runa's down there.
Yeah, I've seen the cougar along the shore.
Yeah, so have I.
That was our second day of running into each other, I believe.
It was. I still have the claw.
Not seeing any blood drops or anything, so he's probably not bleeding. He's just probably beat up a little bit.
Well, they did say he was limping, but I mean, that could be from anything.
He wouldn't be going fast, he wouldn't be going far. My bet is still stealing something, a wagon or a horse. When you get 4 people like this, it's really good to spread out. In the words of Dr. Evil, how about no? Anything in the mud down there, Runa?
Oh, no, not really. Not that I could see. Maybe the water washed them away, maybe.
That's possible. It has been raining quite a bit.
Yeah, it was storming like crazy earlier.
Alright, well let's check these stables.
Nothing on the road, Hazel?
See how
Nope.
right we are.
The rain must have got to most of them there.
I mean, if you walked along the road, you're not going to see much anyways.
Yeah. It's all that
Check
way.
these buildings here.
Something a little more well traveled. Yeah.
Oh.
Scrawny brunette woman in tattered clothes lies sleeping on the floor.
Some smaller horse tracks here. Someone jumped over the fence, it looks like, and went southward.
Hmm. There's a woman sleeping in that room over there, so oops.
Oh.
Pervert.
Stable owner here says that someone stole his horse.
Yeah, so there's tracks over here, so he must have taken a horse out of the pen over here and made his way south.
Hmm. Hey Sophie, come look at these tracks. What do you make of them?
Alright, let me have a look. Yeah, like Hazel said, they're a lot smaller, so probably not a draft horse.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like 2 that are really further down than the rest. So yeah, I can see how it would have jumped over the fence.
All right, so a small horse. What are we all thinking? Maybe like a Morgan or something. They usually sell a lot of those at these type of stables. Maybe a Mustang.
Or maybe a saddler.
Mm.
Saddlers
Mustang
are like a
Little bit bigger,
medium-sized
yes.
horse, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Could
Morgan.
be a Morgan,
Yeah.
probably.
Probably a Morgan.
All
I
right.
think if it was
Or
a
a younger
Mustang,
horse.
it would leave like a little bit of feathering, like the fur, maybe.
Mustang hooves are not that small. I mean, if you look at Mahila here, for instance, although she's shorter, her, like, compared to...
Not the way to network if that's what you're trying to
your
do.
guys' horses, her hooves are actually
Yeah.
wider.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's got snake stomping hooves.
She's just stockier, yeah. Big chubby girl.
Alright, well, if they're on horse, let's stay on horse ourselves, and just keep an eye on the road, I guess.
I mean, they probably melted in with the tracks on the road. If he diverged at all, we'll probably be able to pick those up then.
Doesn't seem as traveled as the main road over there. We might see something.
True. Maybe we'll see if he hopped over here to Van Horn.
Well, the stagecoach from Saint Denis, that guy said he drove him halfway to Van Horn for free.
Halfway to Van Horn.
Yeah,
So
well,
probably just through the swamps from Saint Denis or something.
Just the other side of the mud patch, probably.
yeah, he probably
Yeah.
had to go further west or something, so he just dropped him where he could. Could poke around in Van Horn. Just be careful here, Sophie. People here are very touchy.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Alright. I'm gonna go check by the saloon. Never mind. I found
What?
something here. Come here.
Oh, yeah, I think I see what you're seeing.
Don't you fucking do it.
Grime's kind of worn off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like somebody tied something here. And then you can see right here. Off to the side.
tall blonde fellow came by and asked to send a telegram to London. Never had to send one that far. Told
Oh,
him
the
he...
hoof prints, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just off the path enough where you can see smaller hoof prints, so probably the same horse that we're looking for.
So if he tied the horse here,
Probably came into here. Did you find anything?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, muddy prints there.
walking a little funny.
Yeah, he's still hurting. Well, he did get beat up, so.
Yes, the postman has something to say as well.
What's that, good sir? London.
What's in London?
Contacts, business contacts, perhaps?
It could be, but when I was telegramming my friend, Dasami, she was very briefly, because I took the first ship and she took the next one, she was very briefly still in Norway when I was over here. Because, you know, ships and stuff, they get quite packed. But when I was in New York City, I had to go, like a relay for telegrams. It goes through London or Copenhagen. And then to Norway. If you're sending it from the States, anyway.
Such a long distance, has to go to the hub first, it sounds like. Then gets maybe processed on a different line out to the extremities, like the spoke of a wagon wheel.
Something about underground or underwater wires. I don't know. I'm not a telegram person. It's
Alright, so
newer,
he's sending word back
you know,
home.
connections.
Maybe sending for more money or reinforcements because he's not having a good time. Does he have any friends that you're aware of back home who would come all the way out here to his aid?
Probably not all the way out here. He's probably sending home about money from his father, if he's still alive anyway.
right.
But it's like I said, 200 krone can only get about $53. And then, you know, those guys up in Nannesburg wanted their money. So if there were a couple of those guys, and who knows how much money they settled on for the protection.
Well, it's probably never going to be enough for those kind of men.
So he probably rode the horse down here. And
He got after this.
or maybe he went to Saint Denis first.
Well, he has to change the money still.
Yeah.
Because he
so
got snake
probably,
bits a couple days after and hasn't made it back.
He probably rode right through here the first time, because he probably didn't like this place, to be honest. Went up to Saint Denis. Then that's how I figured out that he had 200 krone.
Well, let's
and about
follow his trail.
$53.
This would be the path to get to the city next. Just see if we can detect anything.
Oh. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to... Unless he's yelling at him still. Some guy's yelling over there about slowing down and whatnot.
Something in the grass here.
Dead right now.
These look a bit spread apart. Which would match up that guy over there is saying slow down.
Did you find something?
A couple clues here.
He went running through here then.
He got back on the horse, it looks like. Because they're right there in the grass, about that same size.
So it looks like he's heading out of town then.
Yes, it does.
Unless he came through twice, but I don't know. I'm surprised he even came through once, and he probably did not like it over here.
Yeah, wrong side.
Let it came, please.
Willful child, come here.
Check these crossroads, see if we can find something here.
There's something.
Yeah, looks like there's some over here.
There's some here too.
Alright, let's look.
Oh! It looks like he was thinking about coming this way, but then made a quick turn to go the other way.
Well, he still went into town, too. So, maybe he came through here twice?
Maybe.
This is all that we're seeing along the same pathway, though. if he came out of town, this is the first thing that we're really seeing with these small tracks dug in like this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You said you saw something over here, Sophie.
Yeah, it looks like there were some tracks heading west. I'm not sure if they're the same horse though.
Looks to be.
But it kind of looks like they're coming straight out of town. Like this traveler here is doing.
Maybe the other
That's-
tracks are him
yeah.
looping back in, yeah.
Why would he loop back into Van Horn?
Well, he went to maybe Saint Denis, got his money, and came back this way. But why would he
Yeah, this
take
should-
a stagecoach halfway out of Saint Denis and then get another horse if he had a horse?
I can't really tell. There's so many. It looks like it could be from the direction you're facing. You know, it could be going that way, or if you were coming from this way, it could be going that way.
Right.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
Maybe there's somewhere halfway to Van Horn he was going to, and it was less of a the wagon can only take you halfway, and more there's something there.
Maybe.
Well, for what the stagecoach guy was saying is that he felt bad for him, and he said, "I'll give you a ride halfway for free" or something.
Okay. So there's not
'Cause he's not
something
gonna-
halfway, you don't think?
He's not gonna take him all the way back to Annisburg, you know. And he's still hurting, so.
Well, either way, there is tracks heading west along that road, so maybe we should head after those because they seem to be heading out of town.
Yes, because this is still him on the horse, not on the wagon.
Yeah.
And those right there are not distinguishable enough. Like, these are clearly going this way.
Mm-hmm.
Snake up here. Too scared?
That snake. Did you get it?
I don't think so. Oh, yes, it's dead over there. Okay.
Oh,
Use
Here
the
we
Hazel
go.
method.
oh. Interesting. Okay.
What do you see?
Here, Sophie.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Off the. Wait, are they going off the road?
Yeah. See how it they cut and then all of a sudden they're going to the left here.
Yeah, kind of down like the hill, right?
Yeah. He cut off the road here.
Those tracks do look. Yeah, those look like at least they're the right tracks. They're pretty small.
Alright, well, let's spread out a little and see if we can see why he didn't just take the road over there and came right through here. Some sliding right here down the slope. If he didn't go back to camp yet, he might have, but if he didn't, he doesn't know that Runa's here, so he doesn't know he's being followed. Maybe he's just taking shortest path in his mind.
Maybe.
Might lose some tracks here in this grass and moss.
You gotta remember, he's still hurt, so it's only so much riding and walking he can do.
He's got to get that money because he just got beat up.
Yeah, and you'd think if he's limited, it's all the more reason to stay on the road. I mean, it might be a longer path, but at least he doesn't risk, you know, his horse losing its footing and him getting hurt even more.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Yeah, me either. See if we can go in a straight line from down that hill and see if we can detect something here.
Trying to find a straight path from those two.
Now, hang on here, there's... He might have got off his horse. Maybe the horse slipped and fell?
No, it just looks like they...
No, there's some boot tracks over here. And look, hanging on the tree.
Oh yeah, it's a rope. Nothing attached to it.
Oh, alright.
There's some boot prints here, too. Can't really tell which way they're going, but if from the tree, we can assume maybe over here somewhere.
That way, yeah. Here. Come.
Maybe he slept under there was my next thought, and you probably went right for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
More boot tracks.
Right here. Come here. Come here. Look in the wood. There's a bunch of
He
pages.
put up some horse blankets there to cover his, you know.
Still looking. She will not get it.
Oh, probably it is the inheritance from his father.
There's a lantern up here. There's-
Another notebook, too.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to read this one. I read the last one.
It says, had to get a new notebook. Some sort of creature got to my old camp. Got some money finally, but it is going fast. Tried sending a telegram back home for more money. Will be a few days.
Alright, let's see. Let's make him as uncomfortable as possible, why don't we?
I have a couple ideas. Oh,
Well, he doesn't need that. Maybe
Hold
some
on.
target practice with these cans here?
Or you
here.
could just, yeah, take them and set them up somewhere.
I got an idea.
Or you
wanna,
could do the Archie, rip all the labels off.
you wanna see
Oh.
something
Yes.
creepy?
Takes the heel of her boot, carving a few deep grooves into the dirt. Takes her knife, carving long, wide claws by the heel tracks.
Another creature, huh?
Oh, look, a lantern. He won't need that either. See if I can get it.
Probably really nailed in there, huh?
Eh. Yeah, I don't
Unless
think
you
I
want
can
to
get it.
rip up the pages. Maybe a bear got to those or something. Make him buy another notebook.
I think I can still get it. It's gonna come try to make Runa's life living hell.
I kind of want to rip the labels off, but I also like the idea of him just thinking it's a cougar. If I do that, then he's gonna think, you know, it's people and a cougar.
No, see, now at this point, it's mind games.
Yeah, should I do it?
No, I'm saying what I'm doing is playing mind games with him.
Yeah.
Because a couple of the things he was saying about was Freya
I can't get it.
hurting him, and Runa explained that the cougar or cats in general, are signs of Freya. So I'm gonna make him think that this cougar's hunting him.
I wish I could cycle
Let
between.
him not sleep well at night.
Here, the cougar got the blankets too.
Yeah, good idea, yeah.
Let me see if I can loosen it from above. It's gonna drop down here.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, got it.
There you are. No light to shine his way? What a shame.
He's gonna have to huddle in the dark, surrounded by cougars. Oh no, how's that?
Well, where did he go after that? A rope with a hook on the end hung in the tree. Blood seeping down the hill. There's something more over here.
Sorry, what was that, Kincaid?
There's something more over here.
I was wondering what that smell was. A rope with a hook in it.
What's
Like-
that across?
Yeah.
What am I
With
missing?
a hook in it kind of sounds like maybe
Oh,
bleeding deer or something, you know, for hunting.
Or he's planning another blood eagle.
Here's the hope not.
Where did you spot something, Kincaid?
I thought I saw something across the way.
Oh, there's a house over there.
Just be careful, Sophie. Pretty gnarled tree on the ground there. You see something?
Yeah, you might be careful in those rocks over there. I think I see some glittering eyes in there. Maybe they're napping, but
Oh.
just be careful over
Oh.
there. Yeah, you mentioned Freya. Maybe Freya is watching over things.
oh shit, yeah, I see what you're saying. Should I go remove those tracks? I don't want to warn him.
Oh, no, I'm sure it'll be fine. Could be, many different animals, you know.
Alright, where did Sophie go?
Inside of
I'm
there.
up here.
Being
Oh,
exploring creepy spots,
Yep.
probably.
Yep, creepy. Yep, creepy's the right word.
what's in there?
I'm stuck! Alright,
Oh
no,
no!
I'm
Wait,
good.
are you okay?
I'm good. I just freaked out a bit.
It kind of reminds me of the scientist lab.
Well, now I have to look.
Yeah.
Oh, someone was definitely strapping people down in there. Oh my.
Yep.
I'm about to get stuck as well. Hold on. Ah,
I mean, the look of
Upper-
that table, I
upper
would say
arm
it's a
strength here.
sexual thing, but I don't think it's a sexual thing with all that blood.
Yeah. I was gonna say, could be where he got his rope with a hook.
does that fish have deer legs?
Yes, that fish has deer legs. And this badger has an eagle's body.
And does that baby alligator
Have wings and a horn.
badger? No, there's one here. It's badger body as well.
And there's a little humanoid thing in a jar with 2 heads.
A humanoid thing? What?
Look at that little jar
What in the
on the
world?
table.
This is all a bit concerning.
A badger gator. This is the scientist from Chet's stories. It has to be. Stitching life together?
Oh, yeah, it could be. There's, drawings of human legs in there as well. Like the inner workings of one.
This has to be the scientist that Chet was talking about.
It
All of those weird
reminds me a
animals
lot
were
of it.
stitched together, and a horse stitched with a deer, and an alligator stitched with a badger.
Yeah, that's where my mind went first, honestly.
I'll take your guys' word on it.
Alright, so... He wasn't in camp, but the camp is being watched by some... we'll just say a protector over here that we don't want to get too close to if they're napping this afternoon. But where did he go? I didn't see any boot prints. Sorry.
I don't know. Well, his horse that he stole wasn't there. Maybe the grass is covering most of them up. Maybe he went out hunting or something.
Oh, I know he went to Saint Denis. So.
I guess he could be there. Oh, here she comes.
Feel like I'm missing something of where he went. I mean, there's enough boot tracks here that he could have gone back and forth from the camp to the horse.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I don't think he's preparing another blood eagle. Sorry. Javi has a mind of his own here. I think he's probably just hunting.
Maybe.
But with what? His knife?
He's got a pistol, but we don't know what kind. There were so many boot tracks there that he could have gone back to his horse, like you all were saying, and I don't know.
His horse isn't there anymore, so it either
Right.
got snatched up or he's off on his horse somewhere.
Right, so he lost his horse in the city. He had to because he got a ride in the city. Or somewhere along the way.
Yeah.
Or his horse could be riding, like running beside it. I've seen that happen a few times. I don't know. Maybe he got tired of the bouncing around on, you know, he was limping around, probably hurting like hell. But then the stagecoach is also bouncy as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can put your feet up if you're the only passenger, I guess. I don't know. Thinking about my sore ankle here in the stirrups for too long is going to be painful, but... So are we thinking we lost the trail then?
Thinking probably head back to the road. I mean, if I was him, I'd be too paranoid to be going off into the woods. I'd probably stick to the road.
Yeah, if you're injured and also afraid of cougars.
What about
think you'd
those,
wanna stay on the road.
what about those tracks that look like they might have veered back into Van Horn? Maybe.
Well, it was along this road, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But his bedroll was under the tracks there, or the bridge.
Right. What does that have to do with those tracks going back into Van Horn?
Well, from what I think is he rode out to Saint Denis, got tired of going through the swamp and afraid of the gators, maybe. I mean, they were quite frightening to me when I first got here. Now I'm fine, but still. Decided I'm gonna, you know, act all innocent and smile at someone and see if I can get a ride through the swamps. The horse comes behind. Get on the horse. Realize, shit, I only got $53. And I'm already way over here, going to town here. Send a telegram off to London. This guy, yeah. It's not as big as Saint Denis, so it might take a few days, like he said. He got tired of waiting around, so he decided, I'm not gonna go all the way up to Annisburg. And then maybe he just decided to camp over there.
Except he's not there.
Yeah, that's the puzzling thing, I guess. So maybe he just rested for a bit, like a night? Maybe
Well,
a
the
couple.
tracks from the stables go into Van Horn. Well, we assume so. We didn't see any others. And we saw evidence of him in Van Horn and the tracks coming out of Van Horn this way.
Oh, so maybe he passed through twice. He got the horse, went through Van Horn, then went to Saint Denis for the
This
money.
man doesn't make too much sense, does he?
Like I said, he's an idiot, probably. And a foreign land, and who knows?
Have
Alright,
you
well...
decided which direction we're going?
I was just trying to understand Runa's thoughts on the story. I don't think it makes sense to me personally, but, you know, she knows the man better than me. So I'll listen to her. Wherever you want to go next.
I don't know. I would say Saint Denis, probably. That's what I'm thinking. He's grabbed a horse, went through Van Horn to Saint Denis quickly, got yelled at to slow down, trying to get the money. Went to the bank in Saint Denis because there's no bank in Van Horn, and got 200 krone and $53. You know, and he didn't want to go back up to Annisburg. So maybe those guys that he hired are angry now or something. Maybe he thinks he can vanish with the money that he had. I only got 53. They asked for 100.
Yeah, but it looks like he went from Annisburg, where he got beat up, went to Van Horn, or stole that horse at the stables, and then went to Van Horn to ask for whatever, more money by his notes.
Well, I kind of see Runa's point. If he didn't have any money, he couldn't have sent off the Telegram International.
Yeah.
So he would have had to go to a
So he would have had to go to Saint Denis first and then come back.
Yeah, it's true. Sending an international telegram's probably not cheap.
If I remember correctly, I think it was $2 when I had to do it.
He had a little money, but
Unless
didn't
you
he?
bought it all on food.
I mean,
Yeah, you did say he was bartering for food with a cougar claw, right?
well,
Yeah.
those canned goods are probably the food he got from that general store with that cougar claw.
he probably didn't get any change for it either. So, yes, he probably did go to Saint Denis to exchange money. I just... his horse movements, his horse trail there seems a bit
Why would he need
odd.
to take a stagecoach out of Saint Denis if he had a horse?
He probably scared of the alligators. He
Maybe.
probably wanted to be protected in a stagecoach. Got a free ride halfway. Avoided the swamps, he's happy. His horse ran behind, he got on his horse and off he went back to here. He probably was an idiot and didn't even realize there was a telegram in Saint Denis. He probably saw the telegram here out of the corner of his eye as he was just trotting on through.
So we might just be seeing tracks of him going in and out of town. That's why they're so odd right around that crossroads there, if he has the same horse.
Maybe, yeah.
And it's a well-traveled little patch. You like saw 2 or 3 travelers already going through there. And here comes the 4th or 5th.
Runa's selling us on the story, and I agree, but
Yep, they're coming this way.
some of the scenes aren't matching up 100%, so
To Saint Denis then?
I guess so. Just
Sounds like it.
keep an eye out for small horse tracks or, you know, dead blonde Norwegian men.
That'd be a little convenient, wouldn't it? Well, he got off halfway. So what, like, beyond the swamps then?
Yeah, maybe up here at this crossroads up here. Carriage driver would take these roads. They wouldn't take the railroads. Hold up, there's some deep imprints over here. Sophie, why don't you take a look and see what you make of these over here?
Okay. There's boot tracks here. A little further into the ground than the normal step. Maybe he jumped down off of something?
Remember our talk yesterday, Hazel? Those stagecoaches, like, one's higher than another one? Probably a high stagecoach closed so he doesn't have to get attacked by an animal.
It kind of looks like they're going towards the rock.
Alright, follow them.
The back is the heel. Oh yeah, there's another page. smiled a lot and pointed at a map saying go here to someone in that city. Avoided the swamps at least.
If I look close enough, maybe he got like one of those fancy numbered notebooks, you know? Every page has a number on it.
Maybe.
It's pretty thick grass here. I don't know if we're gonna see anything.
Oh. Horse tracks here. His horse did follow.
Alright, yeah.
Going north. North is Van Horn. Well, it looks like it anyway. The shoe is pointing north anyway. Guess off he went.
It does seem like a circular path of some sort here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where on a map he pointed out.
Maybe we'll get more information in Saint Denis.
Yeah, maybe if you can find who he spoke to.
Yeah.
I heard it from the stagecoach right outside the telegram. He's definitely an idiot if he went
I
right
think he
that
was
close to a telegram.
probably pointing to Ansburg or something, and he's not very good with English, so he just kept pointing and smiling or whatever, and
saying go here.
said go here. That the man that you spoke to said I brought him halfway, which means you know this is where he hopped
he was
off.
trying to give
Play-
the
he's
man
playing-
directions.
Now he's playing dumb, you know. I smiled a lot and pointed at a map saying go here to someone in that city. Avoided the swamps at least. So yeah.
Just trying to go on a ride, you think?
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, I guess we can go into the city, see what he got up to, so we're aware if he bought a rifle or whatnot, and then we can come back and track his horse again, see if he's dead in a bush somewhere,
That's
since he's not at camp.
That would be kind of fun, actually. If he's dead in a bush somewhere. But yes, it looks like he did avoid the swamps, because here they are. Well, coming up on them.
Sounds like Sophie is talking to Hazel back there, which is what I recommended last stream. Open up to Hazel a little bit more about some personal stuff, or else, you know, Hazel's gonna feel that she's distrusted. Yes, carriage driver would have come across the planks. Well, I guess he is at least charming enough to barter a ride. Or get one for free, like you said.
Yeah, could be. Maybe the stagecoach driver was a bit bored and just wanted to hear a story or two. I don't think he would have told him everything though. Probably just hunting tales from Norway or something, you know?
Right.
Well, I guess it wouldn't really be hunting if he was office pencil pusher, you know? Probably the fur trade or something or so. Of course, when I'm not hunting them, there's like 10 million of them out here.
Yeah, seems to always be the case, doesn't it?
Kinda makes me a little angry.
And this is so well traveled, we won't be able to see any signs of even that little horse that he's got trailing behind him.
Yeah, it's just spattered in horse tracks around here. Hope we can stop by to see if that guy reported the crime from the first horse anyway.
Hello there. How's everything with you?
Who, this fella here?
It's on. Yeah, I think it was this one. Oh.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Sounds like he reported it anyway.
There was $20 in the saddlebags. That's probably how he bought the gun. Well, maybe not at that price.
Unless he charmed his way to a lower price or something.
Might have got a used cattleman or something that is going to break after 6 shots.
Probably. I wouldn't want to use cattleman against a cougar. Bang, bang, bang. Oh no, it's broken. Or jammed or something, you know. That's another thing. If he's, you know, just, you know, God forbid he goes into water and the gun's breaking eventually, especially if it's used, you know.
Well, and ammunition is not inexpensive either. $5 a box. I don't know how much it is for the pistols. I haven't had to buy too much, but I'd say it's about the same.
I would say as well. I've only bought a revolver.
Well, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, $5, I believe. I think those two are sharing stories back there, I think.
Good.
Hopefully, anyway.
All right, where to first?
I doubt he knows it's here, but we can go by the trapper.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
Especially if that rope with the hook in it was for bleeding a deer or something, you know. And hopefully not a person. I did see blood around the grass there. Tons of folks here.
I think there's a reason she had us stop here. I'm just trying to figure it out.
There's plenty.
Yeah. Yeah, no, of the two, I prefer to.
I think he just does not know this is here.
I mean, I've had I had somebody who, you know, I got to know in Blackwater who was happy to teach me how things were done around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they brought it up of their own volition, and I was like, how do you even know? I've known you well enough, and you seem to not really care one way or the other how people behave, so I figured you were probably fun to talk to these things about, and I'm like, well, I am. And they're like, and then I told them, you know, hey, I used to do moonshining, so I don't really care. And they were like, no, if you ever need some extra money, I'll show you the ropes around here. And I said, all right, I'll keep that in mind. So, yep.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows that the market is here at all. Runie, I think you're right. Let's go by the bank. I want to hear what that banker said. Hydrate fear? I can do that. By some chance, Pokin, you tied on a game of Wingspan. Now you got to run it back for a tiebreaker?
Oh, this wagon, Kincaid. That's the one we borrowed yesterday.
Fancy.
Or a type of it, you know. Put in Blackwater instead.
Sir?
And he didn't even pause.
I'm not too happy with you, sir. Oh, she doesn't care. It's all right, Hazel. It's all right.
It's all right now. Put some shit. Hey, stop. I made that whole thing for you and for Sophie. Like, at least use it, you know.
I will. It's all bandaged up and in the boot. I'll do it when we stop.
It's alright, Orion. He's coming. It's okay. It's alright. I know, it's so scary over here, huh?
Hello.
You alright, boy?
He
I'm
looks
sorry.
a bit- Yeah, he looks alright, just a bit frightened, I think. He's a strong horse.
Yeah, okay. So
I just had to calm him down a little bit there.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey, partner.
Right. Well, that lines up. I mean, that makes sense. So.
Banker, that tall fella came back with a bruise on his eye and exchanged 200 krona for $53.
Yeah, he's talked about kroner, which is multiple krone. So
I haven't seen in a bit, and now there's a different group, but under the same organization.
So it's the same people, but run by different people.
Yeah, it's like the same. It's like the same gang, but a different. Like if there are two branches in the gang, this is a different branch.
Okay, so they basically passed you along then.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. I mean, what So what's the thing that they're holding over your head exactly to keep you bound to them?
Well, I'm gonna get run over. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to throw it away too.
Yeah, they wouldn't really. They don't seem to care too much, huh? They just kinda
No.
go where they want.
Yep, they just bowl people around.
Yeah, it's a
Well, go on, fella. It's your
crowded.
turn. Oh, whatever. Where's this stagecoach person you spoke to?
right next to telegram.
All right.
I guess he didn't realize it was a telegram.
I would like to hear Hazel's take on all this, and she has dealt with this before.
Yeah, it was. Yes, he's still actually talking about it.
Stagecoach took a tall blonde fella back to Ansburg as his brown horse followed me. He seemed pretty beat up. He's not mentioning halfway.
I mean, I do understand that, but at the same time,
I forgot where I heard the halfway.
their decision whether or not to. I mean, obviously,
It's
let
all
them
right.
know, right? Like,
Unless,
them-
maybe the plans changed or something, I don't know.
Mm.
Could swing by the general store. See if that's where he got his food.
Well, he's got money now.
May as well walk.
Maybe on the way he found the meat market as well. Knows he has to do some sort of income.
He'll probably just ask his father for money.
Good evening, mister.
Repeatedly.
Sounds like he's still alive. You were wondering about that, but if he's sending for money, then someone back there is still alive, probably, with it.
Probably. Unless he's bothering him on his deathbed. That would really make me angry.
That tall blonde fellow came stumbling in after only 5 days. This time he had 2 deer antlers and a pelt. I gave him 2 canned food again. I gotta sneeze.
Apparently not, good sir. Apparently not. The store worker over there's kind of laughing about it.
Having fun with this blonde fella. He does not know about the trapper.
He doesn't indeed.
2 cans
know
of food
about-
for about $4 worth of stuff, too. They don't
only
say
he
where he
figured it
went.
out.
But we kind of know anyway. Now that man who saw him last time isn't still here.
Evening.
Evening.
I can't remember where I saw or heard the agreement. The halfway.
Yeah, that's alright. Someone probably overheard them and you overheard them talking about it.
Yeah, maybe I just got confused. And when I seen that note, maybe I just made it up.
Good evening.
I was out there hunting gator and boar anyway, so.
Oh, right. It was the note that said he was dropped halfway, right?
I believe so.
Hmm.
I guess I got turned around just as we did.
Well, he's not on a very logical path, and, you know... hard to track someone who doesn't go in a straight line, of course.
He's a bit odd.
Evening tea.
I'm guessing Hazel's probably going to break off soon. Getting a little late for her.
Really imagine his face when he goes back to that camp. Everything all scratched up.
Yeah, we should make life very hard on him, since he made it hard on you. Or trying to, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So you were in New York for many years. I thought it was just a stopover.
Yeah, 2 or 3. I couldn't think of burying him, but Louis, he kind of let me stay above the bakery. There's an apartment up there.
Well, that was kind of him.
Yeah, his son that was going to college, it was his, so just a bunch of guy stuff laying around, to be honest, but you know, baseballs and baseball bats and stuff, but yeah, I do owe him for letting me stay there. The only agreement was just wash the windows in the bakery and mop up, sweep up, clean around, you know. Clean the baking trays. God, those muffin trays still haunt my nightmares.
Not easy to clean, then.
It gets all stuck, and it's such an awkward angle to clean. Like all those little divots, you know? Before I moved in there, I was living in Little Italy. Cheap rent, but then I figured out immediately why that rent was cheap.
You mentioned some gangs or something.
Yeah, thankfully I was on the 2nd floor, but I would peek through the blinds there, and I would see knife fights in the alleyways and on street corners and just a whole bunch of stuff.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Good evening, mister.
It's one
Yeah,
of the
it
main
turns
reasons
out-
to stay away from cities, is all of these people fending them for themselves and take advantage of others.
Yep. Well, Louis found out that I was living in Little Italy, and then he chastised me, and immediately sued it over and said my son's out to college, and there's an empty apartment above the bakery, you know?
Did you end up sending off that missive to his family?
It's been a work in progress.
Well, in your own time.
I want to, believe me, as soon as possible.
Yeah, they definitely need to know.
Yeah. The amount of papers I had to throw over the fire because it just did not sound right. I don't know. I'll get there.
Yeah, in your own time. You can't force it.
I was gonna settle on one paper and just, you know, telegram it or mail it or whatever. Then I don't know. I second guessed myself.
Well, it's not an easy letter to write.
Hey, mister!
Speaking of letters, did you hear anything from Chet?
Not yet. Should be soon.
You said you sent something?
Immediately that same night, yes.
Oh,
So he knows we've looked into it and are awaiting the next step.
something about bones or something you said, right? Sleeping bones or something.
Yes, and
Wonder what that could
shadows.
be.
Well, we know it's a mountain somewhere. Or at least that's what I assume.
To be perfectly honest, I've not really explored that area that you're camped in.
Knew that was coming.
What?
Oh, a fellow was just looking at Hazel incorrectly, so she made sure that he stopped.
I thought it was another hat victim.
No, he was looking her up and down there for a moment. Very rudely, of course.
Well, he learned his lesson quickly. I was too focused on his trumpeter over there. He's very loud.
I've already advised him of this, but he didn't listen to me. I said, "You are playing too loud, sir." And he just continued blasting his trumpet in the middle of the square. Or I guess the circle.
Oh, I was talking to, speaking of music around here. You know how I met Rojas and Cohen and all of them a couple nights ago?
Yeah, she mentioned.
Rojas, he said if you go to the music store, which I don't know where it's at around here, but I heard it one time. If you go to the music store at a certain hour, you can hear someone playing a violin. And a violin is way better than a trumpet.
Well, while we're waiting for them to finish their conversation, let's go see how much a boat would cost me.
Well, if it's anything like a wagon, it'll probably be a couple hundred. were looking at wagons last night, the bigger wagons were like 1,000. I think that was the cheapest one that Hazel mentioned anyway.
Well, if it's too expensive, there seems to be some unattended ones here that we could always borrow for a little bit. I mean, test the system, the security system of the place.
Like what me and Hazel did last night. Jeez. Look at that freaking boat. The thing's ginormous.
All that is money, is what that is.
Hello, sir.
Evening.
Yeah, Schmidt said that they were kind of rowdy down here by the docks, but hopefully not.
The fella's going for a swim.
Oh. So he is. Fella, are you okay?
Steamboats are
You do
2,400.
this often? No, okay.
Canoes are 290.
He does it often.
Tree trunk canoes 200. Keelboat 2750.
It's a bit odd. I would not
Pirogue
trust the water around
320.
here.
300. A rowboat is 670.
Something in my gut says it might be
Oh my
like a
gosh.
rainbow in the morning anyway. In the light.
That's really expensive. I was thinking rowboat because if we go over there, we'd have to take some folks with
We got
us.
up on the shore.
Yeah, well, boats are very expensive.
Even the small ones.
Well, the small ones are manageable, but those are just for 1 or 2 people.
So borrow a few boats. Alright.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm just planning for worst case. I don't want to do it, but I'm planning for worst case.
What do you think the chances are that we would be shot down immediately as we get close?
Very high.
Even in the water, huh?
I think we'd be able to get on the island. But as soon as we get close to the prison, it'd be very difficult.
Unless we can convince Cohen to show us. Evening.
Evening?
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah. Who are you guys? What are your names here?
Oh, I don't talk to strangers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom always told me to be careful about those.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So, any luck?
Did you find anything?
Oh, nothing new. Except for the cost of a rowboat is astronomical.
How much
a
is it?
rowboat?
$670.
For a rowboat?
Jeez.
Damn.
There's some canoes that are for sale for about 300 or so, but they only hold 1 or 2 people, so
Well, I shudder to ask, how much is like a steamboat?
thousands.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that
We
makes
have to
sense.
borrow a boat.
But, I mean, it makes sense because if you think about it, the stagecoaches are like 2,000 to 3,000, and there's a lot more that goes into a steamboat than a stagecoach.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I guess my next thought here would be to go back up to those tracks where he hopped off and try to see where he ended up with his little horse. I'd rather I'd rather know where he's sleeping or know that he's dead before.
Yeah, well, I mean, we had those tracks that were heading back towards Van Horn, so. So he either went back through Van Horn back to Annisburg, or if he's smart, he'd stay in Van Horn and lay low.
Well, what I think happened is that he came here, got the money, got some canned food, because there is people talking about a deer pellet and stuff in the general store.
Oh.
And maybe he passed through Van Horn to come here, got on a stagecoach. The guy was saying he took him to Annisburg. I could have sworn that someone around here said halfway. I don't know. Maybe
the
I
journal
dreamed that
did.
part or something. He got on a stagecoach, went halfway, got off, got on his horse, and then maybe he just went to our camp. Or not our camp, but the camp we saw, you know?
Yeah, but where was he? Because he wasn't in the camp.
And I
don't
didn't
know,
see any
out,
hoof prints going out.
Well, his horse wasn't there anymore, so he might be out somewhere else right now. Looking, perhaps, for more information.
That could be. Or out hunting. He did somehow get a deer. Maybe a black bear got it and wounded it, and he just kind of stabbed it and finished it.
I mean, deer, if you have a horse, aren't that hard to get.
Hmm. I guess all we can do is see if he does something else.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll come back. Who knows? Well, I hope he comes back. 'Cause I would love to be there and just see his reaction. He might go paler. See all those clawed up blankets and
Yeah.
claws around.
Well, he seems like a greenhorn, so I figured I didn't have to put too much work into making the tracks look too believable. I just figure his recent encounters with the feline persuasion and his paranoia will probably key up without him actually examining them too much. If he even knows what to fucking look for, honestly.
Who knows? I think he's just lost at this rate. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, I come to Saint Denis, right, to hunt gators. But he's not even asking anyone about me. And the only people I really talk to is the trapper. That's it.
Yeah, he could have paid somebody off now that he has money. Granted, he owes those folks in Annsburg. They'll start looking for him.
Yeah, those guys will probably end up killing him before you get your hands on him, honestly. Those fellows in Van Horn and Annsburg Way are a different sort.
Oh, and then he said he reported it, or not him, but the rancher out of town here, the first horse theft. He reported to Saint Denis, so he might not show his face at Saint Denis anymore. If he's smart, if he knows, you know.
You know, considering he came back the couple days after he already stole a horse down here.
Well,
I'm
he's
gonna
still...
guess he's kind of dumb.
Well, he's stolen a couple horses now at this point, so...
Well, if he's camping under the bridge, I guess he's out of, you know, north of Annisburg.
Mm-hmm.
And that letter said that a creature got to his camp.
Yeah, he probably... Well, I did hang meat from that tree, so maybe it did actually attract something to tear the place up.
Well, we could always go look and see if he somehow was trying to find any supplies he left behind. It seems like he's not even smart enough to look around and see that the grave was there. Doesn't even write about it in his little pages or whatever.
He didn't mention it, yeah. I mean, he probably saw the body missing, but he probably just thought the creature got to it, probably.
I mean, yeah, he left that... I mean, a cougar could have easily gotten into that tree and dragged that man away, so... Or a black bear, or...
And now he's without his translator friend, so He'll be having
All he
trouble
can-
communicating.
All he can do is point at a map and smile and say, "Go here."
Yeah. A little too hot-headed for his own good.
Well, it's certainly getting him in trouble.
Maybe one of
Having
those.
far more enemies than friends.
Yes, maybe one of those situations where we just let it sit and let him fester on his own. Seems to be that when we make that decision, things just sort of fall apart. So, for these aggressors.
Yeah.
Well, if, like I said, if the Annisburg guards are after him, then also the Santony police are after him. And then the Cougars after him. All we need is a snake and a wolf at this rate.
It's a shame, you know, that the cougar dragged his bedroll off and somehow his lantern came down
know.
and
Yep, ripped his curtains to shreds.
he's gonna have a nice warm night tonight, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
As warm a night as he deserves.
I'm sure he's
Downright
gonna
shame.
enjoy getting jolted awake in the middle of the night by a passing train, too. Kind of idiot
All
makes a
the-
camp underneath a bridge next to a train track.
All the clip-clops on the wood above him,
Mhm.
rattling in his mind.
Yes, while we haven't seen many trees, we have seen a lot of horses go across that wooden bridge into Van Horn.
It's true.
Drive me nuts. But alas, do we really want to go all the way up to Annisburg and look at a destroyed camp, or...
Well, I'd like to get a beat on where he
Yeah.
is and where he's sleeping, but if you all don't want to, that's fine.
I mean, it looks like he's sleeping under that pass, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not there now.
That's true.
You
It'd
know,
be
he
odd
did,
with as little money as he has to leave his bedroll somewhere that he's not coming back to sleep in it.
and his food. Yeah.
Fair point.
So he's just out and
Nice
about
little
with his
curtains.
little horse that he stole.
Possibly.
And he did go to the herbalist, so maybe he semi-knows what the hell he's looking for herb-wise. Oh, watch him pick oleander sage.
Oh, poison himself.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
This would make some lovely tea.
I mean, we still could go back and see if we can't get a better idea or know for sure.
I'm mostly curious what animal got to him.
What do you mean, what animal?
One of the pages said a creature got to his old camp.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Check out where his old camp was.
Unless someone else has other plans.
I mean, my plans are I
This,
actually need to be getting to bed. It's about that time of night for me.
Thought I was the old man.
No, yeah, you are. I'm the old lady. The difference is I have tits.
Oh, really? That's the difference between us.
Well, no, you have a dick.
Oh, you've nailed it there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Jeez. Poke won the rematch. Hydrate.
What
thank
other
you.
difference is there, Kincaid, exactly? You want to go into detail?
I'd rather not have another boot in mouth scenario. So
Yeah.
you got them both.
Thanks. See?
Well, do you want an escort back home?
I I mean, if you guys want to, but I feel like I'm gonna be dragging you away from going back up to that way, so I don't mind taking myself home. Thank you for the offer, though.
I don't care either way. Can always come back up here, I don't know, tomorrow or later. Or I can, well, y'all might hog tie me. I was gonna say I can come up here and look, but yeah.
No. Not on your own.
That's why I said you guys might hog tie me.
I mean, we could ride
I was
back with you.
prepared.
Hog tie both you and Sophie and throw you into a room.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
sleep. I
A,
sleep.
a
Listen.
bonding exercise.
Yeah. Yeah, literally bonding exercise.
Yeah, we can go back to Blackwater and, you know, maybe Archie's awake, or who knows.
Oh,
Right.
does their boat get back in today?
It's supposed to, but you know boats.
Yeah. And if it's
Boats
been
are
a rough
weird.
journey, they might, you know, be taking it easy tonight.
You're just gonna go through the newsstand and the map and everything? Alright, buddy. He's still full health even though he got knocked over by a cart.
Very fitting for her.
Well, I named her because when she was still foaling.
Well,
she
they're all
ran
watching him,
circles
so...
around her mom in the paddock, so...
Oh, he stopped. Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, probably for the applause. There were 4 or 5 people over there. Or maybe they were pulling the cotton out of their ears.
Yeah.
I was gonna say their ears are probably bleeding.
You know, I don't mind the trumpet noises. It's the random people that sometimes sit around in, like, Valentine or Blackwater sharpening their knives for a fucking hour. That's the noise I can't stand.
You sharpen a knife for that long, it must have been really dull, or, I don't know, it's a fish fillet knife or something.
Yeah. Or it's cheaply made.
Monsieur?
Wonder if there'll be any gators on the bridge here.
Well, so far it looks pretty clear.
Yeah,
I've
so
never
far.
seen him on this bridge. I only see him on the other one.
Well, guess none today anyway. You know that guy that was swimming as well, Kincaid. I don't know if they get into Saint Denis, but I would not want to swim in there with those gators there.
Not to mention the water's probably gross with all those boats docked there all the time.
He said he does it quite frequently, though. He just swam on by.
Yeah, he
Asked
just
if he
hopped
was
off
alright.
hopped off the dock and swam and got back on the shore. And
Off he went.
Gross. Probably one of those men that was like, yep, There we go. Now I don't have to bathe later.
Ugh. After you swim in that, you might have to bathe like twice in succession there.
Yeah. I've heard some men say, "Oh, I got stuck in the rain earlier. Now I don't have to take a bath later." Just soaking in your own sweat rags.
You all right back here?
What was that?
I said, are you all right back here?
Oh, yeah, no, alright. Just thinking. I spoke to Hazel a bit.
Oh, I didn't notice. I'm sure she had some interesting theories and thoughts on it all.
Yeah, she did. Some good advice, too.
I figured since she had the experience, she's probably better apt to help you than I am. I do my best, of course.
No, yeah, you do. Yeah, she, you know, in her Hazel way, had some good advice.
Good.
Sorry.
How's your leg?
Well, a little bit more sore now that I got knocked over by a cart earlier.
Yeah.
Rolled onto it with Orion on top, but I'll be fine.
Well, we can take it easy for the rest of the night if you need. Put it up.
Yeah, we'll see. I have been putting it up for a day and a half now. It's getting kind of boring.
That's fair.
2 days at this point.
And still more book to get through.
Well, I'll just say that the author of the mining experience, or whatever it's called, is not very engaging.
Sorry, I lost you a bit there.
Oh, I was just saying that the author is not very engaging. And then again, I was only looking for something specific. With the plants and the mushroom book, I was interested in most of those because, you know, I'm kind of an outdoorsman, but...
Information you can also use.
Yes, but this mining book, I don't know. I'm sure there's something about caution for noxious fumes and such, but
Nothing yet.
not yet.
Well, I'm sure our trip back into the giant's belly will shed a bit more light on things.
Well, that's the hope. I do want Archie and Soyala there as
Yeah.
the botanist and the healer who uses plants and such, so... Or whatever he calls himself. They should be back any day now. But I kind of would feel bad saying, oh, you're back, let's go into a cave again. Your favorite, Archie.
Yep.
Maybe give him a little bit. Any news from Angel? I know I keep asking, but I try to wait every couple of days.
No, I wish I had a different answer every time you do ask, but no.
Well, I'm sure he's capable, but I'm starting to get worried now, too.
but I'm trying not to, you know, go to the worst case scenarios.
Yeah, it was a bit chilly. Good wake up though.
Looks like that smoke has ceased up here.
Oh, this is where you saw it?
Yes.
Wonder if it's still down there.
Nope.
No?
Yeah, Runa and I checked yesterday. It was gone.
Someone has a mobile operation.
Mm-hmm. I have regrets for not stealing it now.
Oh, there we go. There's my bath for the week.
Gross.
Come on. Sorry.
No, it's good. Javi did that the other day, so I totally understand.
Just bolts in the opposite direction.
I'm sorry, what was that, Hazel? You like pungent men? Is that what I heard?
Yes, nothing smells more lovely than a man who smells like
A man?
week old milk that's been left out on the counter.
Gross.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Oh.
Oh,
She fell asleep in her saddle.
You crashed? Yeah, we saw. All that talk of body men has gotten her all in a dither.
Yeah, she needs a fainting couch.
You're home now, good night? Oh, okay. So you technically made it back? How am I gonna RP that? Well, I think her horse will make it back to the shop for her, so I think that's a good night on her part.
I think it might be.
Yeah, she's just gonna sleep in the grass out here, probably. Nothing wrong with that.
No worries at all. Thanks for the RP, Tron. Didn't go exactly as I planned tonight, but we found something to do for us. Hydrate, thank you.
Sleeping under the stars, I suppose.
High five. Well, now what?
Well, should we head back? Ooh, wait. For everything that I bought, I forgot to get onions. So I do need to go run up to
The onions again.
Yeah, always.
You need to go up to the market then.
Yeah, yeah. I could have sworn I bought some, but I guess I just forgot.
Throw a hug. Thanks for the hug. Hopefully, Sophie and Hazel had a nice talk. I got snippets of it. She finally told Hazel what's up. Yeah, I've been kind of pushing the group to open up to you after our discussion last week. The distrust discussion. I think it's, you know, slowly working, you know? Just in time for server death? We got a few weeks. What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. Seemed you were waiting around.
No, I don't have anything to buy. So I didn't need to go in. Just looking at the sunrise a bit. Lake stretch? It has been 3 hours.
The lake there.
I don't know. I think everyone else is more disappointed about it than I am. I'm looking forward to trying to finish Kincaid's story, if I'm honest. I think we have just enough time to do it. And still include other people's stuff. But like I said, I know that a lot of folks are kind of live in the world type characters or really like slower burn business owners and stuff like that. So it makes it harder for them to push their own story if there's nobody on. But as for me, I'm okay with where this is going. I mean, yeah, I wish more people would play on the server. Looks like a bunch of people just kind of got disheartened and stopped. But I still think there's some fun to be had and stories to tell. At least I feel like there is. It is going to get to the point if we don't, you know, go out on adventures or anything like that or whatever. It's going to get to the point where everyone is just kind of doing the same thing and looking for things to do every day. I hope it doesn't get to that point because I, at least for my story, I would prefer for the next couple bits people to come with us. So, all right, she's good.
Right, I am full of onions.
Full of onions, huh?
Well, okay, my bags are full of onions.
Hydrate again.
Now you don't need to farm.
I can do that.
Well, for now.
You don't need to farm.
For now.
You don't need to farm.
No, let her work herself to death. Our point will finally be proven.
Yeah, when I'm in the ground.
She bought like $200 worth of produce earlier.
I did. Listen, I have money to spend apparently.
So what do you all think about this trip with Styx on Saturday? Do you both want to go?
Oh, is he doing a trip?
Yes, it is at 3 p.m. Saturday by the Eastern Stars.
Ooh. Yeah, I would be interested.
A little earlier than we normally wake up, but the last one was fairly fun.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed the last one, so I'd be happy to go on a Styx outing.
I've already
Maybe I can get a tent from him as well.
You still don't have a tent?
No,
I guess you don't
get
need
a hold
one
of
with.
anybody.
I guess you don't need one with a house, but
No, but it's still good to have. Like you said, you know, maybe when this is all over with Chet, we can find somewhere and all camp somewhere together. And yeah, sounds nice.
Speaking of camping, Sophie, when we went by it earlier with Hazel, I did see your bedroll still in that cave.
Oh, yeah, no, I have to go pick it up. Well, like you said, I have a house. I haven't needed a bedroll, but probably best not to just leave it out there for something else to make its home.
Maybe that's where the Runie's sleeping.
Maybe.
well, if you want one of his fancy tents, you might have to wait because he's been trying to contact a blacksmith to work on Archie's tent, and
What does he need from a blacksmith?
I don't know specifically.
Probably iron, refined iron or some such. Iron bars. Iron something. Metal something, probably.
No snake this time? Oh, no, it's still there in the bushes. Yeah, look at that. 2 baths in 1 week. It's, I'll be fine.
You can go a whole 2 weeks without bathing now.
No. You know I try to keep myself clean. Spend so much time out in the wilderness I have to, or else I would be rank.
Yeah.
You know, sorry that your training was a little bit different tonight than I planned, but
No, that's alright. It still got quite a bit in, and in a, you know, real life scenario.
yeah, you can see how sometimes confusing it is tracking a man.
Yeah.
You have to try to get into their thoughts, and it doesn't always work out well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we still don't know for sure the order of events.
Well, do we want to go back out there, or are we going to Valentine? Now's the choice.
Yeah. Do you think there's more to find out there?
Nah, probably not. Probably just a destroyed camp. But there's 4 people in that rowboat over there. I've never seen so many people in a boat before. They're not going very quickly, but they're
No,
going.
looks like they're just kind of going with the current. Well, we could head back to Valentine if you don't think there's anything more we'll find. But I would like to see what tore this camp up as well.
I'm a
Unless it
little
was just us.
curious.
All right, back to Ansburg.
I said a little curious.
What else are we gonna do? Stand around on a porch while Sophie's cooking? I mean,
I do have to do a lot of cooking.
yeah, we'll get to that. We just have something else to do
Next
first.
time, yeah.
What's your current status on this grant order nonsense? You still trying?
Working on it, yeah. I'm almost at 300 bottles.
Really?
Yeah.
Even when he's in
Like I
prison.
said, I'm surprisingly
they-
good at it.
What if they hang him, Sophie, and you just wasted all that time for nothing?
Well, then Sophie can sell it, make some money, and then move on.
Yeah.
I'm sure
300
there's
bottles still sells.
somewhere around here to sell that stuff, right?
Probably.
Yeah, there is.
I'm sure you know all the places to sell this nonsense.
I know a few.
Even where the grave grave jewelry can be sold.
Well, I know where the fella is for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
I ran into him in the city the other day.
Oh.
Might not be the only one, but the one I ran into anyway.
Yeah, that's the one I was told about too.
Well, BB was asking about it. I'm not gonna say anything though.
Yep.
I was curious, but well, they don't. The law is not even keeping it as evidence, you know. They just like, oh, here, BB, and figure it out. Have fun. And she don't know what to do with it.
Well, how about this? We can help her by you helping her. I don't want to get involved. But I can show you where it is one of these times. He's tucked away under a rafters.
Odd place for someone.
Well, when you're dealing in illegally obtained goods, you don't
Sure,
exactly
sure.
want to be doing that out in the open.
That rabbit almost got, you know, got.
Smushed.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Almost
cut
got
around the
splattered.
swamp.
I know you don't like talking about it, Kincaid, but if we do go in there, yeah, the prison island, and somehow get inside, what if they moved him again? You know, all this lack of law.
Well, the telegrams have been stamped, Sissika, but that doesn't mean anything. Sure, anyone with a printing press could make up a bunch of flyers and type to it.
Yeah. Something we could easily fabricate.
I just don't want to go in there being shot at, open a cell door, and poof, nothing, you know?
I agree.
And then have to claw our way back out with nothing gained, you know?
Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't want to do it that way. We don't have enough information. And no, I'm not saying go get information.
You read my thoughts anyway.
Yeah, for now, just let me handle it my way.
Alright. I just thought you were putting a little bit more, you know, thought into that sort of plan, since you were looking at the boat there and all that.
Well, always best to be prepared.
The day I told Hazel everything about my little background, we came through here, and I told her about your snake and muskrat adventures up at this fort.
The old friend.
Mhm.
Yeah, they let it go into disarray, and that's what happens.
Wonder where he'll go next. Unless he plans, well, I don't think he'll plan on staying at that place if a cougar, quote unquote, got to it.
I hope not.
He
Yeah,
has a
you see me
horse.
move camps when I get sleep in dangerous areas, but that's because I'm smart. Or at least I like to think so. Maybe I'm not.
I'm just trying to rack my head around it, you know, like, I'm not saying I'm trying to think like him.
You should.
Mm, I don't
You always got to get to, if you're tracking a man, you always got to get into his thoughts.
I guess we'll see. I don't even know if I can. He seems to be blundering his way around this area.
Well, that's why I was hoping to, you know, find his body in a ditch somewhere, but he might even be in the stomach of a cougar now as we speak.
It could be. It's okay, fella. Take your time. We're all new at the wagons eventually.
Couldn't tell if those boot prints I saw back there were old or new.
I guess that is
Some
part
more
of it, part of the
there.
difficulty.
Yes. Some more there.
What if he
He
left
did
the
check
doctors?
he did check his camp. We know that from the notes.
But if... Look, I'm just trying to think like him right now. If he wanted to scare those guys back there, right? He would probably leave the doctors, come up here, get Lewis's body, bring his body, Blood Eagle, down to town, probably get arrested, and say, look, if you guys keep beating me up, this is what you're gonna look like. So he could have came through here.
It's possible. I mean, I did see his tracks back there. It looked like his boots anyway, after we've seen him so many times now.
Well, as always, be careful.
These are fresh.
How can you tell?
Well, last time we were here, they weren't, and it had been raining so hard after we buried Louis that this would have washed away. This mud would have gone straight down the hill.
Oh, that makes sense. I really thought I was going in. So these ones we can know are fresh from the rain?
Yeah, they look that way. So he did... I mean, he did come out. We know that. It's just...
It's just a matter of when.
Yeah. You know, I think we could probably even get our horses down here if we keep coming back to this spot.
You think?
Yeah, maybe about this far down. I don't know.
I think he got his horse up to this tree here anyway.
Yeah, if they're excellent swimmers, we could swim them around and get all the way to the camp.
Yeah, that's true. Some of them even down here have a little bit of a break before continuing.
The blood here is kind of washed away a little bit. It's probably from all the rain.
A Wope is here? It rained a lot that day.
Yeah, but it's rained a lot since then as well.
Any slime?
No. Alright, I don't like this part.
Careful with your ankle.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Thanks.
Alright, worst part is over.
Yeah, we can always swim over that next time.
Well, with all this bathing, I'm gonna have to change my bandages again. Well, my wrap, it's not a bandage. I mean, it is, but anyway.
Well, perfect opportunity to apply more of that paste.
Yeah, see that branch right there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, someone likely stepped on it. See how it's broken off and kind of pointed and stuck in the ground there.
Yeah.
I guess it's slowly going away anyway.
I think we're all right. This camp was here.
The pages are gone.
Yeah, not much left of well, what you could call a tent either.
Look at this rock here, Sophie.
Oh, yeah. You guys didn't do that, did you?
I don't think so. Let's look around for tracks. See what kind of animal it was.
Oh, here's some.
The meat is gone too.
Looks like maybe a bear? Seem a little bigger than a cougar.
It's definitely a bear.
Kind of small.
Might
Maybe
be a
came
little.
down from up there.
Yeah, might be a little den up here somewhere that we missed earlier.
I don't see it jumping over a cliff or anything. The easiest way down would be that little hill there.
Yeah.
Right, yep.
Yeah. Here we are.
Wonder if it's a black bear.
Probably. I mean, I don't really see many grizzlies in this area, but plenty of black bears through Annisburg.
Yeah, well, it's
too steep.
a little steep, little slippery.
Ah, yeah.
You might need some claws to get up and down there.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, so it came down the hill, like you said, easiest way down. Smelled the meat that Hazel hung up.
Probably went right for it.
Yeah, a little bit more. Tracks right here going down.
Yeah, he was definitely hungry.
Yeah, just lumbered around, got some free meat, destroyed the camp, maybe smelled a couple cans of food under here still. Maybe went down to the water and got some fish and lumbered back up.
Probably.
Alright, so what we need to do is prepare ourselves if he did do anything with Louis's body. Hopefully not.
It'd take a real monster to do something like that.
Well, if Runie thinks he was showboating to his guards... Looks like everything's undisturbed.
Yeah, that's good. Still a decent enough spot.
Yeah, hopefully he left it for good. This could be a nice hideout. If it ever came to that. One way in, one way out. We could see someone coming for a long ways.
It's nice and quiet. Just don't leave your food out, you should be fine.
Or any cooked meats.
Been a decent amount of fishing.
Well, it's getting warm.
Should we head back in?
Yeah, I don't see much different other than the camp being destroyed.
I don't think we missed anything.
I don't think so either.
It's an interesting wreck. Last time I didn't get a look at it because I was too worried about the murderer in our midst. Small steamboat, maybe.
Yeah, it looks pretty old.
It doesn't look like there's much left of it.
All ratted and waterlogged here and rusted. Must have been a while ago.
You're not gonna go swimming in it, are you?
Why not?
I don't know, maybe there's ropes in there you could get tangled up in?
Yeah, it looks pretty empty in here from my view.
I was just curious. Yeah, looks like a normal boat from the inside too.
Oh, careful, we don't want any of these logs falling down on you. Beams, I guess.
It's been here for a long time. I don't think it'll suddenly sense Runie and collapse, you know?
Well, everything doesn't collapse until it does.
Oh, this poor guy is just having the worst run of luck ever.
Certainly seems that way.
The world is out to get him. He needs to go see a fortune teller or something.
The fortune teller would be closed.
Or just, you know, have more bad luck to give him.
Or just take all his money.
Beware of bridges and wolf packs. Bad fortune will come your way.
So what do you think about telling the law about where these things get sold at, Sophie? Just quietly letting them know so they can watch them. If you're not planning on selling anyway.
Well, no, but the guy who buys them doesn't pay a lot, so most people will just sell directly to the locals.
Yeah, this hill.
Oh, be careful.
Ah,
No!
ow!
Oh, that was quite a slip. I think I bumped into you. Actually, I'm gonna go down that way. I just,
It might be a
Yeah.
little easier than trying to make that jump.
Plus I need to wash all this dirt off that I just cleaned.
Yeah, I was just thinking definitely gonna need to clean my guns.
So you don't think that they would, you don't think they would be selling these to, these hidden merchants or anything?
Willie says that he does sometimes, but only the really, really, really cheap stuff. Because it doesn't matter how good the quality is, the guy is only buying it for $2 a bottle.
Oh, that seems really horrible.
Yeah, it is. The locals will
Travesty.
pay a lot more.
Alright, I'm gonna swim.
With your gun.
It's fine.
I wrap my guns in wax paper. Well, whenever I'm swimming, you know. And don't want to leave him behind.
Maybe just the grave robbery then. What do you all think of that? That's our little way of helping.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right.
I can think of another spot that, well, he doesn't buy things, but he sells things.
That one out in the desert.
Well, that's... He actually does both. That's actually the guy who buys the moonshine.
Hmm.
Oh, there's another one in Saint Denis.
Oh,
Yeah.
like buying poacher stuff or?
No, selling things for, the drugs.
So nothing like dynamite or anything, huh?
No, nothing like that.
Darn, that would really help with the whole chat thing if we had to go scorched earth on it.
I don't think we need to go scorched earth.
Yeah, I think we could ride horses up right through here. Be a little hard on their hooves going over this, but yeah, next time, if we ever come back.
Yeah.
Probably take them all the way in there.
He better not come back.
I'm guessing he probably won't come back here.
No, probably not.
He's probably only camping in, yeah, these are still rotten over here. He's probably only camping near Van Horn now because he got tired of the cougars.
Well, the cougars and the townsfolk too now.
Hansberg's looking for him, and the stable master is looking for him, and
Saint Denis police are looking after him, or for him, I should say.
He's definitely running out of places to go.
One wrong step somewhere, he's gonna really indeed end up dead in a ditch somewhere, probably.
More than likely.
Oh, they were all hanging out and being friends. Oh, now they're fighting.
alright, well, let's run by the city real quick. Sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah, Kincaid feels since BB has kind of been apprising Runie of what's been going on, it's the best way that she can maybe help back without revealing too much.
You know, I was thinking, actually, with his awful luck with the wildlife around here, maybe it'll be just easier to track, whatever's stalking him at his new place.
Track that, well, those eyes, probably some sort of cougar. Hidden in his little den there.
There's a cougar tracking him?
Yeah, there was something looking at him.
Huh.
I think he was hiding away in some rocks there over by that house. You went into the house, but we saw something over there. I'm sure Runie would say it was Freya or something.
No, I was actually thinking, I was wondering, don't, wolf eyes kind of glow a little bit?
I've seen wolf
Sometimes,
eyes
anyway.
and cougar eyes glow.
Cow eyes too. Although I don't think a cow's stalking him.
The
That would be
dreaded,
hilarious.
the dreaded murder cow. Come all the way from Valentine's Stockyards.
Yep.
It's Runa's secret admirer.
The mad man-eating cow.
Yes. Those flat teeth will just munch a person's ear right off.
Oh, that sounds horrifying. At
It's
least
the cat. It's
cougar
the cow
can-
I feed every day. The little hay cube, you know.
Oh, if we're going back to the city, you should check the herbalist Runa, see if she has any more tea.
Oh, I already bought my refill of tea at Blackwater.
Oh, good.
Yes, I think that herbalist just left shop. Just up and left the state or something.
That's unfortunate.
Well, considering I've had a note in with her for 3-4 weeks now. No reply.
Yeah.
Shop hasn't been restocked. All the money out of the register's gone. No new supply orders.
That's pretty much seals that deal then. I would say the same.
Who knows? Next couple of weeks, Archie may be the only business in town.
That might be the case.
Well, and Hazel. She sticks around.
I haven't seen Strayer or Donnie come through.
And then Soyala will be our only, you know, I know she doesn't consider herself a doctor, but our only doctor.
Another snake. Yes, I'm okay with that, I guess. She fixed my jaw right up, and that concoction she makes sure helps one sleep painlessly.
Oh yeah, I'm not, you know, talking
If we
bad
only
about
get to
her
have
talents,
one
you know.
doctor, then she's a good one to have.
Indeed.
Yeah, definitely.
And Runa, you can be our one lawman.
Well, I guess that makes me the governor. No wait,
No,
Tom's
no,
the
no,
governor.
Tom's
yeah.
the governor.
Yeah,
He's got
Tom's the
crabs.
governor. Yeah, you don't want to mess with him.
No.
I guess I'll be the general of the local militia then.
I guess that makes us what? Rivals or something.
It makes us, well, let's see, if the government falls apart, it makes us all unpaid and trying to act like we have power, and next thing you know, we're going to be shooting each other in the streets.
Then we go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You made some dinner? What'd you make,
It
Fear?
all turns to anarchy.
And then we're all dead. The end.
Not exactly what I would call a satisfying conclusion.
But yes, we probably should be looking for different spots, you know. Different states to run off to.
Well, I'm not leaving without Chet.
I know.
Oh,
After Chet.
yeah, that fella's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. I wanted
I
to.
tried so hard to avoid him.
It was pretty crowded. It was crowded.
All I saw was his body go flying.
I thought I had missed him actually, but I guess he caught just a bit of King's flank. Sorry.
That's all right. I didn't warn you all that I was hopping off.
Have anyone to keep you warm?
Not you.
King wants to be involved.
Oh, I see.
This is the one who probably is going to buy the grave dug items, Runa.
Want to give a girl some company?
No, miss, I don't. So, you know, if BB is specifically looking to find someone, she could always dress as maybe one of these wonderful citizens and maybe catch somebody at some point.
How much crime do you think that guy witnesses on a daily basis?
Probably just as much as she does here.
He seems perfectly perched. Like, this is watching people come down into this alley and sell things. That's his daily entertainment.
What in the world is treasury gold? It's like $225 for him.
Yeah, sounds like
I
a
would
bank
imagine
robbery
that's
to
off
me.
of him. Yeah,
Probably like a bank robbery or something.
yeah. That would be my thinking.
Hey, sir.
Anyway, maybe since BB's kind of been helping you with keeping you posted on their investigations, even though, you know, we're not technically involved, it might be a good to ease any, I don't know if there's any suspicions.
I show
or...
you the guy that you could sell the jewelry to, and you take me to Sisika. It's a fun little trip.
Because you're bored.
Yeah. Good job, Kincaid. I believe in you. I didn't do it. I didn't think that hard and it manifested.
Well, let's see what happens with the next couple of missives from Chet before we decide on that, alright?
I'll think really hard. Remember Sophie?
Yeah, no, I remember.
And make her dream about trying to come see me or something.
Try and summon her in your dreams.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Getting BP to come around again.
Ah. Well, I mean, she was here a couple days ago. Maybe she's investigating or whatever.
Still looking for
Cohen and Rojas were here a couple days ago. I guess I can tell Cohen if he doesn't already know. Cohen, I show you this guy, and you take me and my... Yeah, you don't want to be involved. Me to Sisika. And show me around.
That is the most suspicious deal I've ever heard in my life.
Cohen was bored enough to agree to walk in on some changing ladies and one man and be like, oh,
You were gonna have
sorry.
steak, but it went off, or at least you didn't trust it. Good idea.
They were in a tailor's and he just walked
You made
in.
your watermelon
Oh,
nectarine
that
stayed
sounds
salad.
outside.
that sounds unintentional.
I stayed outside. 'Cause I
Hydrated
knew
bee.
what was gonna happen. Because, alright, this is a story from when I first came here, right? Like, the first couple days anyway. I was in a tailor over here in Saint Denis. And to this day, I don't even know who they were. Like, if they were good guys or bad guys. I was in there changing, my outfit. And two guys come in, they have pistols, that's all I could see. And they're like, do you have a pistol? And I'm like, no. Looks down at my empty holster. And they're like, do you have a pistol? I'm like, no. So they're like, oh, okay, never mind then.
They were gonna rob you.
Well, then I see a poster that says that, they said something about the oil fields. The oil place that's really loud, obnoxious.
Yeah.
But then I saw a poster and it said, law, now hiring. No, like, criminal record, it's alright if you have one. Must own a pistol. And then it said something on the poster. And it's like, go to the oil fields and leave your contacts. You know, contact information.
That does
I
not
think they were
sound like
just-
law.
No, that sounds like something. That sounds like people trying to maybe rob the oil fields. I'm not sure what you would rob.
Well, it said East Law on the poster.
It's very odd that their headquarters would be in a loud oil field.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. Considering the fact that you can go into the police station here. I thought it would be locked. I bumped a door one day while I was walking by and stumbled in there.
I don't think you can actually do crime on this server without law actually being on.
But yes, that's my story. They're like, should we be looking? And I'm like, I don't care. Well, I was dressed.
I think just like the
already,
doctors,
so-
you know, if there's a doctor on, it'll tell you. If there's law on, you'll be able to do the crimes, but otherwise, I think most of the scripts.
Hopefully nobody,
I'm getting tired,
if
y'all.
it was something illegal, nobody got roped into that.
Fucking 7 a.m. meetings 2 days in a row. And water under the bridge at this point, it feels like.
That's true
Mhm.
too.
So here we are in Saint Denis,
Yeah.
Well,
watching a sunset over a graveyard.
yes, good point.
Evening.
Evening, sir. Yeah, let's go back to Valentine. I may sneak off for a little bit and lay down some trail for you all.
Oh.
For another time, yes. It can't be that fresh.
No, that's true. You have to make it difficult.
And then a wolf will stalk behind you.
Oh man, look at that beautiful orange.
See, this is a way better view of the sunset.
That's a night sunset, yeah.
You can almost appreciate the city when it's like this.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
Almost. Here comes a wagon that run me over. Nice pink orange color. I haven't even seen the mumbler in a while. I thought he would at least, you know, mumble his way around, you know?
Maybe that last encounter in the market got him a little spooked.
Good.
Wait, what happened in the market?
Oh, just all of us kind of watching him.
Oh, the market here. I was thinking out in Blackwater
Yeah.
for some reason.
Oh, no, the market here.
Yes, there were like
We're all
7 of us or 8 of us there.
Glaring at him.
Yeah, looking at him quite pointedly.
I saw him a little later in Blackwater outside Hazel's shop when I escorted her home. He was just sitting on the porch, and I left, and then he left a little after, but he went a different way. I was checking to make sure I wasn't being followed.
Apparently he is out there quite a bit.
Yeah, she's always talking about him. Gosh, that guy is so annoying, she says.
Alright, well, I don't see any alligators on the
Neither do I.
bridge.
None for me.
Alright, safe passage then.
one time. Hey, Orion. In this orchard, there's a bunch of peaches here. So if you ever get the idea to just abruptly stop around here.
Yeah, he saw me
No.
put the pile into the bag, so
Well, I'm just telling him where I
he,
got
he
them.
knows where they are.
Well, he don't know the source of them, though. Gotta give him an idea, you know, and maybe he'll stop for some more.
I've continued looking around for those blood flowers for Archie, and I've come up short. I feel that feel he's going to be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm worrying about that too.
His poor sister.
Maybe there's a way to honor her a different way. I mean, it's sad, you know, that there's no the flowers, you know. We can always think of a different way.
Yes, I'm sure. But it'll have to come from him. Hang on,
Yeah.
hang on.
Oh. You see something? A panther?
Maybe.
Did you hear it? Oh, yep, there it is.
Finally!
You've seen one,
Don't
right?
know how you saw that.
You've seen a panther, right, Sophie?
This one might
yeah.
be a little different than what you've seen.
Yeah, the one that we saw, or the one that, you know, everybody had a nap when it came charging.
Yeah,
It's
that was
little
a
different.
little different than this one.
Yeah.
This one's coat's really shiny.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful.
I feel a little bad, you know. But they come out and attack people, and gotta put them down.
Oh, we can put the coat to good use at least.
Oh, definitely. I still have the one I got for the first time. It covers my books at my camp.
I knew I saw something, then I started looking. Wait, I was looking at an alligator, but we were over there, and I just looked in my binoculars the
Oh,
wrong
that
way.
was fun.
All right, well, now I'm satisfied, finally.
Yeah, the getting Chet out of prison has just been the side mission. The real mission was taking him
Bag
home.
every single animal in this place. Every single dangerous animal.
Yeah.
No, I've been looking for one in this area for weeks now. Finally. Runie got one
Kincaid,
3 weeks ago or so, and I kept looking, and
Yep.
anyway.
Me and Kincaid camped up on that old rooftop there all night one time, talking, looking for a
Just waiting
panther.
to see if he would show his face.
Yeah, I think what
Never did.
happened was Runie killed one maybe 2 days before, and another one didn't move into the territory yet. All of those alligators are probably easy pickings for them. These big panthers jump down from the trees and get those smaller alligators.
Oh yeah, like the little baby ones. Yeah, probably. That plus all the boar that are around there too.
think at this point the only thing I haven't followed up all rumors on and taken out myself has been a grizzly in tall trees. Just seen a couple wolves there so far.
That's surprising. That does seem like it'd be a perfect spot for a grizzly or two.
I've been through there a few times, seen some black bears, but no grizzlies. It's on the list.
You can always go back. I enjoyed my time over there anyway. Maybe if Sophie's feeling confident with her rifle, we can all go back. And then we can go to the snow.
A little more successfully.
Well, unless one of us kisses and hugs a
Well,
grizzly bear.
as long as we stop by Window Rock on the way and try to get to the top, of course. Then it's okay to try to go to the snow again.
It'll be me falling off the window rock this time.
Well, here's what we'll do. We'll put Javi below, and you just, when you fall down, you just land right on Javi. Right in the saddle.
Yep.
I don't know, it sounds like Chet is, or not Chet, yeah, Chet. Well, sorry, he would tell. Oh yeah, I saw this woman. She fell off a cliff, landed right on her horse, all perfectly fine.
No, that sounds like an Archie tale.
I was also gonna say it sounded like a performance. Maybe I should go talk to Grant about it.
Yeah.
I'm a performer. What do you perform? Like really? He didn't say anything after that. I perform. Perform what? A juggler? Do you work with the lions?
It was such an odd conversation. We talked about it immediately afterward. It rubbed us oddly, you know? His laugh.
And then the amusing drunk Russian came in.
Well, if you saw Cohen, that means he didn't get his man yet. Or maybe they fought. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
who
mean,
knows?
Flacco?
No,
Or the drunk Russian.
some drunk Russian wants Cohen. I guess Cohen denied him to become a sheriff or something, and I don't know.
He's got a bit of a grudge.
Seems that way.
That,
Something with his ex-wife too. It sounded like. I don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds very complicated.
Mm-hmm. That was immediately after we saw Grant. So we were still a bit frazzled from Grant, and then
Yeah.
the drunk Russian comes in, and he's like, "I'm drunk. I need beer." I'm so
Do you have
I need-
vodka?
Oh, you have vodka. I need vodka. He was very amusing.
I'm very drunk from the sounds of it.
Yeah. Well, here we are with the schmud.
I may leave you all here for just a little bit.
Just enough
Abandoning.
to set a trail.
Yeah, I need to explore a couple of locations that I haven't looked closely enough at.
Abandonment.
Abandonment?
You're abandoning us.
I mean, I'll be right back. Well, after a little while. As long as you're still awake.
Yeah, I'll
Or
still
alive.
be
Who
here.
knows, the saloon might get rowdy.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope it doesn't.
Well, if there is any emergency, send me a telegram and I'll stop by every spot I pass by.
All right.
All right.
Well, stay safe.
Yeah, see you shortly. No cheating. Alright. So y'all, I'm gonna go play a prank instead of setting tracking for them. You know how they used a fake raccoon to steal my boots and tie him up in the trees? I'm just never separate from them, it seems, so I wasn't able to sneak off and do it. We're gonna do it tonight. As long as they're not watching stream. Make sure I'm not being followed. Because I could see them sneaking behind me, trying to pre-track. So let me make sure I'm not being followed. We're gonna be all sneaky-like. Alright. I don't think we're being followed. Alright, we're gonna swing around. Actually, there might be a bear here. This is the bear spot I should have gone to. That one time that we did the bear bet. Not this time though. It usually spawns over here or right over here. Snake's here, but the bear's not. Alright, that's fine. I didn't really fully get to ask Hazel to maybe help me out with the tracking. There's $5. I don't know if we're ever going to sneak onto Sisika or not, but I might as well save up for a boat and get prepared. Unless Annalise comes back, then I need to save up to train up Orion. I don't know if she's going to be back. Sometimes there's a grizzly out here too, so I gotta be careful. Shit. That was a kill shot? It looked like it was right in its ass. Oh, that was weird. It didn't even do the mercy kill symbol thingy. Symbol. Animation is what I was trying to say. I don't know where symbol came from. Yeah, so I'll actually probably like start if I can. Oh man, I'm gonna be off for a couple of days, so I need to go back to my old house. What is today? Wednesday? Shit. Alright. I don't know when we're gonna do this. But I still want to continue Sophie's training and do a little tracking expedition with him. My thought here is to start it myself, like off stream, and then on stream have Hazel come and join me for the tail end of it, maybe lay some false trails. That way her and I can RP on stream, so it's not just boring of watching me place down a bunch of scenes. And then have them start and maybe try to track them around ourselves as they follow, and if they, you know, stay hidden while they track. But if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's just an idea to kind of fill the gaps here until the next Chet adventure. I was hoping that when Archie and Soyala come back, we can maybe tighten up some of the Chet stuff a little bit, because I'd like them to get involved. But, you know, we'll still push forward Kincaid's story one way or another. Don't want everybody to, you know, get overwhelmed just by Kincaid's story. Don't want everyone to get disheartened by the server and just never play. I actually haven't been up to Runa's camp since, I haven't been up to Runa's camp since she made it. Grabs a handful of rocks. Fresh tracks lead up. We'll go around in the rock, in the thick part. Alright. I don't know where she set up her tent and everything. Fresh tracks lead upwards. Oh, there's her camp. Okay. We'll sneak around this edge here without falling. Oh. A lot of protective runes. Runes, not ruins. Alright. She's got to set up just like mine. Alright. Several books wrapped in wax paper, some old horse blankets, a dark colored claw and grizzly bear claw hang here. Tucks the rocks into the bottom of her sleeping roll. Scene. Some rocks, some medium-sized, smoother rocks are hiding in the... Oh shit, can I even get it? Some horse blankets. Oh shit. There it is. Hiding in the bottom of the bedroll. Inside the bottom. Inside the bottom of the bedroll. Ah, shit. Bottom. Let me change the color. Oh, that's background. I don't like that font. I'll just do the default. No. Change it up a little. Nine and 14. Okay, safe. Kincaid thinks he's so smooth. He thinks he's so smooth. See, the thing is, if I logged in myself and did it while that particular one while they were sleeping, it wouldn't work. But since they're out and about right now, I can do this one. The Runie strikes again. Only this time, it strikes back. Revenge of the Runie. Alright. We went out of town the back way, we'll come in the normal way, and they'll think I did some big circle or something. Or maybe I'll come in from up at Cumberland. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll come in from up at Cumberland. That way if they see me. How was your dinner, Fear? The nectarine salad. Was it good? You're sending me a relevant GIF on Discord? Okay. Let's take a look-see. Sly Corgi. I don't know if I'm being all that sly. I mean, they're gonna know when I did it, but it's a good excuse that I'm starting to lay the trail like we already discussed that I was gonna do. It's funny how little I care about a lot of the plants and stuff right now because I have so many of them. You want to try it with balsamic sometime? That'd be interesting. Have you ever met a dog? 9 times out of 10 they aren't sly either. Yeah, they think when they hide their eyes that they're actually hiding. Just like a baby sometimes, like kids. I'm not gonna be up for too long, actually, so... You know what? I'm gonna go sell this shit at the fort real quick. I got a lot of shit to sell. I do like the continuing the prank RP. I do. I don't know why, but when I focus my gun, it... Alright, now we got an emergency here. It's not focusing properly. How many wolves is that? 5? I need a rock. I don't have a rock. I'll just lead them on a little bit. It's not working. Oh, we're fucked. Hey, let me get on this rock. That'll work. Did they turn around? They turned around. Those are rocks. Something's wrong with my aim. Like... It's aiming in the wrong spots right now. I don't know what I did wrong. I can't take on wolves if I'm aiming, if my aim's fucked up. Or at least on a horseback. Like, I'm looking behind, aiming, and it's aiming in front. Weird. It did that one time earlier. I was gonna say maybe, like... 20 streams ago, like early days, one time on this server, and I thought it was weird. I don't know what I did to cause it. Honestly, I think my guns are bugged right now. Or is that because of the cleanliness level? Is that one way to screw up the... Can't be. I was like, I haven't had my guns as dirty as probably early days. So maybe it's the cleanliness level. What is my cleanliness level on the gun? It's not down that far. My condition is down just a little bit. I don't think it would affect it like that. It's not where my mouse is aiming, like where my screen is aiming. So something's messed up. It's alright, we're gonna be calling it here soon anyway. I'm getting tired. Kamasa. We'll go check in on Echo here. Someone's in Echo's stall. I should probably move it to the 4th one, but it's fine. He is over here. An older brown saddler is relaxing in the stall, half-eaten apples around him. He's doing good. Echo the Brave. Alright, I got a lot of shit to sell. Actually, I'll save the bones since I am going back to Valentine. I'll save those for the saloon. 3 elk antlers. 1 panther eye. Actually, I think that's about it. Oh, I killed some wolves too, apparently. Alright, 3 elk pelts. Panther fur is $8. Woohoo! That was worth it. 3 wolf fur. Alright, I think that's it for sellables. Alright. Where's Jansen? He's not around? Private Jansen. Oh, there he is. He's up on the ramparts. No, that's blue. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Oh, there are the wolves again. Shit. Oh my gosh, my aim is fucking all over the place. I just have to stay aimed? Oh, this might be problems. This might be a problem. Only one followed? There were 3 dots on me. Ah, what is with my aim? Something's bugged. I feel like it's like a mouse thing or a server thing. Alright, I'm gonna clean it and see if it's that. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna clean it just in case here. Oops. Wrong button. Clean is R. No, see, the pistol's doing it too. It's facing it in random spots. I must be bugged. I'm not going to relog, though. I'm going to be going to bed soon, so I'll just try to avoid the wolves. Usually when... You usually aim where your mouse is facing, not like where your guy is facing. It seems to be randomly putting me where my guy is facing. So something with my right mouse button or something with the server. I'll just keep it out and aimed if I run into these guys again. Wow, this is really hard to ride and aim and everything at the same time. That elk gets a pass this time because my aiming is fucked. I think the rest of them despawned. Alright. couple more boxes of ammo. Which is fine, because I have extra money. Yeah, so... Friday is my mom's last eye appointment stuff for her lens surgery lock-in appointments. But I have a lot of housework to do. I actually have a lot of yard work to do at the old house in the backyard to get it ready to sell. And prep for next week, which is I'm going to have some movers come and get the rest of my crap from next week, from the old house, next week sometime, and so then it'll be 100% ready to sell, basically, at that point. Runa's probably bored out of her gourd.
Oh.
What?
Speaking of, look who's back.
Yes, I'm back.
We were,
I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, 70 rifle rounds is plenty.
Well, I'm sure it's better than the meal I had today, spiritually speaking.
If there's anything I need to put away. Let me get out a few more of my bars here. I still have chicken tortilla bake from the fucking desert. Let me clean up here, and then we'll go inside, chat for a little bit, and then call it a night.
Oh, really? Did you still want some cornbread, by the way?
I'm not gonna make you go out of the way.
Well, I don't think I'd have to go too out of the way. Just let me make sure that I can actually make it.
Sorry,
Okay,
what were you saying?
I already forgot.
Must not have been important then.
Oh, I was gonna say Sophie tried cleaning her gun behind the barrier and everyone started looking.
Yeah, I thought, you know, it's fine. I'm not pointing it at anybody. I'm just cleaning it, but no.
Did they get aggressive, or?
No, but they certainly thought about it.
Hmm.
Oh, I can make corn muffins, too.
Ooh.
Do you want some of those?
Whatever's easier.
It's pretty much the same recipe.
Oh.
And it's just, you know, a slight variation in the dough. I just need a couple legs. I'll be right back.
All the women stayed, but all the men left. Except for the sleeping fellow over there. And I think one guy upstairs. Are all 7 of them still up there? Nope, they actually added one more. Let's see,
Hmm.
1, 2. Oh no, there's only 7 still. 8 if you count the women on the steps here.
Yes, 8.
Mm. Kincaid's tired.
Oh, is he? It is around that time.
You gonna be
Precious flower.
you gonna be around tomorrow, Kincaid?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, there goes my plan.
What plan was
I-
that?
I thought we could probably go to the snow tomorrow.
I mean, we still can.
But I know Kincaid wanted to look around as well, so
That's
You
all
said
right. If I'm
something
not around,
about,
you all can go without me. It's not like you need me there for it.
but it's better in a larger group, you know? More fun.
All right, corn muffins.
Ooh, thank you.
There we are.
Now, what do I owe you, miss?
Oh, nothing. It's a new recipe. I'm happy to try it all out.
Oh, I think we can choke it down.
Do you want some honey with it?
No, it's all right. I'm army. I choke down hardtack without anything on it, so...
Do you want hardtack, Kincaid?
Well, I also restocked the wild berry tarts, so there's a decent amount in there now.
It's very good, thank you,
Good.
Sophie.
You're welcome.
Yes, I think my sleep is all off because I was napping for the last 2 days with this leg, and now I don't have a normal... I said I don't want hardtack. Well, I guess I could throw some jam on it and it'd be palatable.
Yeah, just pretend it's a
Oh, sneaks it in his
pretend
pocket.
it's a poor man's berry tart.
Well, you see, I made a whole bunch of trail stuff, thinking that the other day was gonna be the big old trail, you know, tracking
yeah.
and all that. But then it ended up just being me and Hazel, just kind of standing there like,
What, you all didn't have anything to talk about?
not really. I mean, we talked about a few things, but I think me and her are kind of similar.
Yeah?
Kind of just quiet if we don't have anything to say. We were sitting there.
I don't know, that's not my
standing
experience with Hazel.
there, watching
She
all the
probably
cars
just
go
opens
by,
up to
and
me a
we're
little
like,
bit more.
"Oh, we can take a cart and go on a joyride." So we did.
Yeah, just steal some poor person's buggy and
We
run
made-
away.
No,
with
they
it.
were testing the
That's
integrity
right.
of the law system as
I forgot. Yeah.
as it pertains to the government possibly falling apart.
Mhm. We returned it. It was pretty fun actually. But most of it was like getting rained on, watching and testing how long the night, you know, lasts around here. It lasted forever that day. Just standing around looking at nothing.
Well, I mean, that could just be because you were also waiting for it.
That's what she said as well. So,
Yeah, should we pry into what good advice she gave you, or is that a secret between you two?
No, it's not too dissimilar from advice that you've given me, but maybe a little bit more blunt. She basically said she didn't want to offend, but I'm someone who's kind of easy to take advantage of, and she said if I don't do something about it, then I will just continue to be. So her advice was to beat him up and leave him in a ditch somewhere.
Well, it's an option. We decided early to try not to be too aggressive and let them fall apart, but that was also when we thought their numbers were very large and there was only a handful of us who, wanted to help you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when she mentioned it, I don't know, my hands just kind of started shaking.
but that's odd.
She just thought maybe I was scared, and I don't know, I guess I am.
I've noticed when we've gotten around certain areas or talk about certain things that you've tensed up a bit.
Yeah, it's weird I don't notice that I'm doing it.
Well, the good thing is, I think what probably maybe scares you is that you think you're going through this alone when in fact you aren't.
Yeah, no, I'm...
Either that or violence is just not in your nature as much, and based on your history and Inzo and everything, maybe it's something there.
I mean, I can't say I've ever been very fond of it.
Well, it is a tough life out in the frontier. I don't know if any training that we can offer you is gonna match up to the possibility, and, you kind of have to make that decision for yourself. If you do want to be aggressive with people or not.
Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that, especially what you were saying, if the government's not going to be maintaining law and order here, and if I try to stay here and, like Hazel said, it's easy to take advantage of. Like this, at least.
Just keep practicing with your weapons. It'll become second nature.
I will.
Granted, we don't have too many opportunities to defend ourselves. You go out and hunt, and generally the animals aren't shooting back at you. Haven't met one yet, but you never know. A lot of odd
the
things.
Runie can wield a gun.
The Runie, yes. Tall enough to get a man's boots over a tall branch, and
Quite a fearsome creature.
Yep.
I haven't
Who
seen
knows when
it
it will
at my
strike
camp.
again.
I don't know. My camp
Every
seemed
day
pretty
I-
quiet the last couple of days, but then again I was reading and munching and dozing, and who knows.
I can imagine the Runie isn't a creature that likes to be seen.
Probably not.
Every day I wake up thinking it's gonna be at my camp, and I look around and everything seems in order, so.
Yeah, maybe it only picks on old army scouts.
Maybe
While your skills are basically up there, you never actually were in the army, so there's a scent that the lack of bathing scent that you don't have.
What did Hazel call it? The week old milk?
Week old milk on the counter. But anyway, I do need to get to bed and redo my ankle here with the paste and rewrap and everything.
Would you like an escort?
Of course.
Give us a chance to mother hen.
Unless you all had something better to do, but...
Well, apparently I have to grow a bunch of wheat now.
Why is that?
I could have sworn I bought wheat from the market in Blackwater. I remember buying wheat, but I don't have any.
Did you check everywhere? Your saddles, your wagon, your bank?
Yep, everywhere.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I twice today that's happened. First the onions, then the wheat.
She got so angry about it, she punched me.
No, I slipped.
And then she slipped earlier too.
I'm sorry.
Well, what did I tell you? Put your hands up, right?
Yep.
Get your elbows out to block. That sort of thing.
I don't know, Kincaid. If I started fighting Sophie with my fists, I don't think she would.
If I'm punching
fair,
if I'm punching you, then I deserve it.
I didn't say you had to hit her back. Just, you know, get that guard up.
Well, it kind of came from behind and very randomly in the saloon, so...
I'm so sorry.
So I really couldn't see it coming until
I don't know what came over me.
I was mid-daydream and daydreaming about food, and all of a sudden a small woman was coming at me.
Yeah, what did you call me? A chipmunk?
Random chipmunk aggression.
Uh-huh. Just like lunging at me, fist already extended.
This
I'm like,
ball's coming for the back of your head. I'm so sorry, Runa.
It's fine. It's. I honestly don't feel that bad.
Oh, good.
I don't know if that's your lack of fighting, or if it's a lack of strength, or
It could be both.
but then Kincaid slips.
Sharp left.
Like, right.
No left.
Beat me to
But
it.
yes, the one time in the markets, I tried to defend myself, punched Kincaid, and then Kincaid punched me, and then he finally got the guy.
There's a bit of a mess there.
I told Hazel about that, by the way, and she found it very amusing.
I still remember that one fellow who just grabbed me from behind in the market when we were all there.
Yeah.
That was
The
very
one who
rude.
did a flip?
Yeah, that's what happens when you headbutt a fool like that. A lot of mushrooms about today.
Well, at least he didn't grab you and repeatedly punch you in the gut or the ribs or anything.
Oh, speaking of mushrooms, don't eat the parasol mushrooms.
Oh, Sophie.
It was an accident.
Well, if we're all confessing about poisonous mushrooms and plants, Kincaid, do you remember that one time that I came to you with oleander sage?
You didn't end up eating it, did you? I told you it's something that I burn, not eat.
I was picking it, picking herbs, right? And I thought, oh, an herb. And I stumbled.
And it just went into your mouth, and you chewed it and swallowed it.
And then I immediately threw up.
Well, I guess I guess you figured it out the hard way then.
But
You
then
said
I
someone
wanted to
else told
see-
you it was poison.
I-
You just figured it out on your own, and you wanted to know if I knew. I said it smells like
Yes.
sage, because it kind of did.
I wanted to test your abilities.
Well, I hadn't seen that style before, so... Anyway, thank you all for the escort. Glad we roughly know what the fool is doing.
Yeah, bit of a beat on him.
I'm glad you also talked to Hazel. I think that was much needed.
Yeah, I'm glad I did too.
Well, until another day, be safe.
Oh yes.
Yeah, sleep well.
I will
Sleep well.
try.
Don't let the Runie get you.
Oh,
Can't
no.
guarantee that.
I knew it was poison the whole time.
Pretty easy recap tonight. I'll go out onto the hill here, actually, onto the ridge. Work on wrapping up my leg. Yeah, so we started the night kind of just heading into town. I was debating on what we were going to do tonight, if we were going to go into the belly of the beast or if we were going to do the tracking. But there they are. I didn't actually prep any of the tracking yesterday or today. I was going to prep some tracking today, but V said he and Soyala may eventually be on tonight. And so I was like, oh, we might be able to do the belly of the beast again. But nope. So we kind of changed tact since Runie told us about Hakon, and she left some scenes for Hakon. So I said, we're going to Ansburg. We're going to go see, she said she saw some stuff in St. Denis, but I said, no, let's go to Ansburg. Because we know that he was sleeping there in Ansburg, so there's got to be some sort of trail from Ansburg. Well, apparently he woke up and went out to his camp and saw his whole camp was ruined by a black bear. And then he came in and got his ass kicked by the guards outside the doctor's office because he didn't pay them. And then he went down to Van Horn and stole a horse, took that to St. Denis, traded his money finally, got a free ride back out and set up a camp outside of Van Horn. Tried to hide under there and probably went into Van Horn a couple of times. There were some tracks that I think were just a little bit maybe more went to the right, went to the left instead of compass direction, and so it could have been coming or going. That's why we said they were a bit confusing, because we didn't know for sure where they were coming from or going. But yeah, that's what happens when a person is moving in between an area multiple times. You can't really tell. But he wasn't at his camp, so we decided to mess with him. I took his bedroll and dropped his lantern, and they I don't know if they removed the labels from the cans or not, but they slashed up the horse blankets that he had up there, and we're gonna make life a living hell for him without him realizing that that it's actually Runie doing it, which is kind of funny. Through that, I noticed Hazel and Sophie were talking. I talked to Sophie last night. I said, I think we should really, open up to Hazel as much as possible so she doesn't think we distrust her. And she agreed. And so it sounded like they were finally talking. Plus, Hazel's talked about moonshine. And so, I said, she might have something to give you advice about. She's dealt with something similar in the past. And, without spilling all the beans, that's what I said. But yeah, it was nice to see them chatting. We walked around St. Denis a little bit and kind of got the story as well there. Went and checked in on boat prices. Really expensive for a rowboat. $600 for a rowboat. I think on HHRP, Hang 'em High, it was like $300, which wasn't too bad. But it's pretty expensive here for a rowboat. Because if you all recall, Rex Ox at the time got one to look around for Ball floating around the docks of Saint Denis and all the nooks and crannies there. So yeah. Yeah, then Hazel needed to go home, so we headed back. It was a pretty casual night overall. You know, nothing too deep, but I did check in on Sophie on the way back to Blackwater, and, you know, she did say she talked to Hazel, which was good. I asked about Angel again. I said, you know, I'm kind of harping on it, but, you know, I'm starting to get worried about him too. He can handle himself, but, you know, maybe she can arrange OOC for Angel's player to, you know, send her a telegram, or at least out of character send a telegram instead of logging in one time and sending something. That way she isn't sitting here worried all the time. Then we headed back out to Ansburg to look at the camp, and it looked like it was a black bear that came down. So Hazel, when we were there a few nights ago, out at Hakon's camp, Hazel left some meat hanging, and a bear came down and just wrecked his camp, and he's not having a good time. We did go into the monster house, as I call it, where they don't have the Pigman model up on this server, which is fine. It kind of works perfectly because one of Chet's thing was the scientist was stitching people together. The scientist that wore the smile of a surgeon or whatever that I said, the man who wore... he was a dentist, Wilhelm. But... it kind of fit that maybe because the place looked decrepit and abandoned, and Chet's story was, yeah, someone tried to bring life at that laboratory by stitching people together, and sure enough, there were stitched animals there together, a bass deer and a gator badger and stuff like that, so... Well, let's not get struck by lightning. Let's go ahead and log out. It's going to get really loud as I try to finish the debrief. Hopefully no wolves as I go to bed here. Takes his boot off and applies the paste. Leaves it in the open air. I'm not going to rebandage it to heal. I probably would have been fine except for that stupid buggy ran me over in Saint Denis, and Hazel's like, you know, I was like, sir, I'm not very happy with you right now, and she's like, I'm gonna yank his ass out of there. If I was on any other character, I may have done something, but Kincaid's pretty measured. He's pretty calm, he's pretty measured. It takes a lot for him to explode into action, so. Surprise storm, yeah. Hey Mir, being on that mountain camp while a storm is rolling in is so scary. Yeah. I bet. Let's see. So yeah, we saw the camp and then we headed back into Saint Denis. I talked to Sophie a little bit about, you know, what the drugs and stuff, and, you know, just little ways that if the law does come back on, we can maybe have some RP with them. I know that most of the crims are probably not coming back, but maybe the law might pop back on here and there. I was thinking of ways that maybe we can help get her away, but also, you know, keep her distant from the law, and maybe show them where these you know, these merchants are that buy the stuff. Stretch. I could do that. You saw the first strike before it was even heard. There we go. Yeah, I saw it coming in for the distance. I was on the ridge, and I was like, "No, I'm just gonna go to bed because it's gonna be so loud." So yeah, we ran into, well, so we talked about that, and she's like, if the law camps it out, nobody's gonna sell, shine and stuff to them. They're just gonna sell it to, various travelers and various residents of the various towns, NPCs, and they make more money that way. Even though I don't think they can do that when the law is offline, so I don't think there's going to be much Crim RP action anyway for anybody, because I don't think they can perform the task while law is offline. So we headed in. So we decided. I found off stream. I found the merchant the fence who takes the stuff that was dug up from grave digging in Saint Denis in one of the alleys. I actually found him a while ago off stream. I just haven't brought it up for any reason. But I was thinking maybe if BB pops back on, since she was asking about it, then Runie could at least pass that along. Because, BB has been kind of telling Runie what's been going on with her investigations, and so might as well, spread the love and help back a little bit, and stay on everybody's good side, just in case things have to get to a head with Chet. Let's see. What else? So yeah, we headed into Saint Denis. We chatted for a little bit after that, and then headed across the plains back toward Valentine. On the way, I finally bagged that panther. It's funny, I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and then I started looking through my binoculars. I was looking in the wrong spot. I was looking back across the water, and so I circled around. I'm like, I know it's over here, and then I looked over there, and it was there, and I'm like, perfect shot, because it didn't detect us yet. We were in the trees. It hadn't smelled us yet, so boom. BB's player's been having internet issues, otherwise she would be on. Yeah, no worries. I mean, she probably doesn't have very much to do. So, I don't know. I guess what little RP we can give her. Kincaid is probably not going to bring her along with certain things. I would love to, but he has maintained this whole time to intentionally stay kind of neutral with, everybody. That has been something that I've, tried to work toward on Kincaid. So I feel really bad for it, since there's only a handful of us on the server, but, if we do go on an adventure, Kincaid's probably not going to bring her along. Because questions and stuff, I don't know. We'll see. I feel, yeah, I'd really like to, get her involved, of course, but could probably get Cohen and Roas on, but you don't have any open DMs with them. Well, what they need is a Crim. What they need is a Crim to chase. I mean, we could fart around doing that on different characters or something, but there's only 3 weeks left of the server, and I'm trying to wrap things up with my stuff too. But hopefully our friends don't get too discouraged from coming and playing, at least for some of these outings. If they're not going to play, I'm going to have to push forward with just a few of us, I want to finish Kincaid's story before the server, Kincaid's personal story before the Chet story before the server goes poof. And if that means it's just a handful of us, then that's what it means, I guess. But yeah. So we headed back to Valentine. I was kind of telling him that I want to lay down some of the tracking. And so I ran around a little bit after I left them behind. No meta, no cheating. Came back and we chatted for a bit. We got some cornbread muffins, and then they escorted me home. It was a pretty casual night overall. My plan changed 3 times tonight, or twice at least. This was plan number 3 was to do Hakon stuff. Still hope we can find another server pretty soon, because you're officially addicted to Red Dead RP. I mean, I'm okay with how things are right now. I understand how others are discouraged based on how they built their characters and how they probably don't want to just push their own personal story just because. I still think there's some fun to be had, though. I mean, it's not much different. Yes, there were a couple more faces popping in and out of town, but it's not much different than before the announcement because it was mostly us just chilling, minus some additional telegrams and some business acquaintance stuff, you know. Granted, I don't play as much as everybody else did, you know. Some people were on earlier and played longer. You know, I'm like, I stream when I play generally. I sometimes pop in and hunt offline, but generally I stream when I play, so. Also, no meta, but the Runie did visit? Oh, interesting. Runa is now sleeping with just a little bit less room in her bedroll. Why didn't she take the rocks out? No meta. I mean, it's just a prank to stick your feet in and find rocks and be like, oh, the Runie. Why didn't she take them out? Silly. Anyway. Yeah. So no meta. I don't know what you're talking about. She didn't know there was rocks and she was too tired, aka you're hungry? Yeah, no worries. It was one of the pranks that could only happen while you guys were online doing other things, and we're always usually pretty much together when I'm streaming, so there wasn't really a way to do it besides, you know, other stuff. But there's other pranks to be had while you are online, or while you are offline. Joke's on the Runie. Sophie's gonna heat those rocks up and use them for a massage? Hell yeah. I didn't want to say pokey rocks, so I made them, you know, smoothish or whatever I said. Mostly smooth or whatever I said. Smoother looking rocks or whatever. You shove your feet down into bed, or especially into a bedroll, when your feet are cold, you just shove them down there. You could really hurt yourself, so. But yeah, thanks for the RP tonight, everybody. I don't have much to say. So schedule-wise, I'm debating about tomorrow. I could stream a little bit and then drive home late at night, back to the old house, but my mom has an eye appointment Friday morning, so, but I've got also a lot of yard work to do at the old house. Let me look at the weather. Maybe that'll be a good decision. Let me look at the weather at my old town. It's gonna be 70 something tomorrow. Clear. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to drive back midday. I'm gonna probably drive back during an extended lunch and get some yard work done. So I'm gonna say no stream tomorrow. Maybe a stream on Friday. For sure a stream on Saturday if we can get people to go to the Sticks outing. That'll be fun again. And I'm hoping Archie and Soyal will be back at least for that, and then maybe I can convince them to come along to the Giant's Belly again, and maybe we can, you know, get them ramped back up even if they are a bit discouraged about the server. How kind for it to use river rocks / pebbles. Yeah. It was very kind of the Runie to do so. For sure. Yeah. I think that's it. So yeah, we're getting close to me not having to take these random breaks in the middle of the week. Next week it'll actually probably be Tuesday, Wednesday. But this week it's Thursday, Friday. But once I get my stuff out of that old house and move here, there'll probably be a few weeks where I'm just here. Even though I probably should go back and badge into the... why didn't they approve my full remote? Anyway, until the house sells, and then there'll be a final kind of make sure I didn't miss anything walkthrough, and a final trip, and then it'll drop the keys off and stuff, and it'll be done. But that'll probably be in October sometime. But after next week, we'll probably have a few weeks of me not doing it. Plus, it's the last of my mom's eye appointment, so I don't really have to go back unless I have to go back. So, but I'm just blabbing now. I've been up since 7 a.m. Leave me alone. Actually, I've been up since 6 something because I woke up before the alarm, and I had a 7 a.m. meeting. So, but yes, thanks all for the RP. Thanks for watching. Nice chill session. Little tracking RP. A little bit of personal story stuff for Runa. A little bit of personal story stuff for Sophie. Yeah, I'm thinking if folks don't come back, we're just gonna have to push the Chet stuff to the end and maybe do it a little early. I don't know. I can do it in the perfect amount of time, but I was also leaving room for everyone else to kind of develop any stories that they wanted to do before the end of the server. But I think we might have to squeeze it in depending on stuff. I guess we'll see. I'm not getting discouraged, but I can see that others are getting discouraged. And if there's only 4 of us on every night doing the same exact thing, it's going to get pretty monotonous. So, anyway, I'm going to call it here for tonight. So it's going to be maybe for Friday, definitely for Saturday stream, but otherwise, you might do a Sophie thing, which would be nice for people to be around for, but yeah, you get that people might not want to bother. Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, there's still stories to tell if people actually get on the server and do it. But I think I've said it a couple times now. I think a lot of the folks, at least what I saw in this server, is a lot of folks didn't have any personal story hooks right now, and then they probably went, "Oh well, it's not worth it now," and they just stopped logging in. I had the Kincaid Chet stuff since day 1, so it's easy for me to continue that. But a lot of people and a lot of the characters are live in the world reactionary type, especially like law and doctors. A lot of them, I don't know if they had some larger stories behind the scenes. I have no idea, but a lot of them seem to be more reactionary type characters. Follow the crims or follow the injuries or whatever. A lot of the business owner characters are like that too. If you own a business, sometimes there may not be these personal adventures or story hooks if no one's on to play. So there are characters who live in the world. I always try to have some sort of personal story these days, because anytime I do a live in the world character, I tend to just go and make money and get a little bored. So I can see why the population is less. I still think, even when the announcement happened, I still think there was still a chance. I think folks still could have developed some stuff and had some really good RP until the end, but I think it just disheartened everyone and no one's really logging on, You've been watching the Rex videos? Rewatching? Because you were watching those live, Mir. Got to the episode where he gets to Blackwater for the first time and meets August. It's been a blast. Yeah, that's when it switched from Ox's quest to Rex's journey. Well, not quite Rex's journey yet. Yeah, not quite. He was still developing. That was his transitionary. I had like 2 weeks of transition on Ox becoming Rex. You still have a ton of stuff for Runa, but gonna get Hakon first. Yeah. Yes, you're rewatching. Yeah, it's a long series. I might be watching in the background once I'm caught up on all my shows and stuff, and there's nothing else to watch. I enjoyed a lot of it. I don't really like rewatching myself too much though, but when I have some good RP with folks, I usually get nostalgic, and so I sometimes go back and rewatch some of the good stuff. I can think of several good moments on Rex's journey. Man, I just wish I was able to finish it. I still could technically. It's just not the same at this point. We might have to just do some headcanon and I'll tell you how it would have gone, but you might also want to rewatch the Mass Effect videos. I want to replay Mass Effect. I just don't know how to squeeze it in. I probably won't do it on stream, but I do want to. I mean, I guess I could, here and there, a little bit after work and stuff, but maybe once all this house stuff is done and I'm not driving around as much. But I really enjoyed the Mass Effect playthrough. I mean, the finale ending was meh, but everything up until that I just thought was outstanding. Mass Effect Femshep Garrus romance run? Maybe. Maybe. All right, y'all. Thanks so much for watching and taking our mind off the world for a little bit tonight. I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I'll see you on Friday or Saturday. Normal time, between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, 8:30, 9 p.m. Eastern. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.